Okay.
You think you can just summon me?
Whoa, and Charlie!
The dojo.
Charlie completing his ferocity set. Holy shit. What are the fucking chances? I fucking did it. Congratulations, Charlie. I can't even believe you got that. That's wild. You and Gaspa both got it. Callie, welcome in. Free fight my ass, dude. This is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be so hard, dude. It truly will be. Okay. Alright. Time to get the show on the road. Welcome in, Kai. Welcome in, Fed. Fire. How we doing?
You think
we're not having
can
any
just
technical
summon
difficulties?
me,
I am.
Pathetic student
For
of
some
the
reason,
dojo.
my OBS chat isn't
I will
working.
show you what true suffering is.
So you guys are smaller than usual, unfortunately. Good day, Sensei. Good day, Defy. So some messages are going to sneak by me a little bit easier. I love you, I love you. There's not going to be any sick combos, I guarantee it. We're doing Rune level 1, meaning I die super easily. This won't be 20-hit combo boss. This is going to be precision, dodging, strike, dodging, strike, dodging, strike until we eventually get the win. So know that most of these bosses coming up are not going to be combo bosses. We had our chances for that. We did it. These are going to be precision, which will also be nice on my body. Gaspo on a 3-stream streak. Gaspo, appreciate the love. Good start to a Friday. 2 sets complete. And if anybody's not on Twitch, you are missing out on our redemption sets. We had 2 of them completed today already.
Its return.
Badass. Ivy, I hope you're doing well once again. I'm gonna need my controller over here so I can skip.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
I have my nose in a book. What are you reading? What? Dude, how the fuck did I not get that dodge? Alright, now that that's out of the way. How did I, dude, that was so fast. Look at our phenomenal health bar, by the way.
Hello, students. I hope you're doing well.
Got him back to Hell. Storm, welcome and appreciate that follow on Twitch. Already lost my 1 hit. Oh, God. Why would I do this to myself? I'm dead. Oh, no. Oh, Dojo, we're in for a long fucking journey. We're in for a long journey today. 17 books this month is insane. Fugichi, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Gosh, you gotta be close to a black belt, huh? W Health. Dude, we're literally doing this under the hardest circumstances possible. This is madness. Why are you putting yourself through this? Because I know I can do it. Wheels, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Cozy, welcome in. Let me give you a bow. Hello, Sensei in chat. Hello, Cozy. Hello, Wheels. The calorie count is so dope. Yeah, so we now have a calorie count and we have a strike count. But that strike count, I'm really already at 60. Well, I guess when I sprint, it's gonna count as one, which is fine. Damn, dude, we're already at 60? I know you can do it. I know you can do it to not lock in, Sensei. Lovely to see you punching again. I can see you got past Malekith. Kudos. Richie, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Good luck with Melania at that level. Thank you, Storm. I need it. The strike count is sick? Yeah. Yeah, we tried. Herb, welcome in, Herb. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Hurry up, lunch is almost over. All right, Victor, all right. Okay. Just give me a second, Dojo. It's gonna take a little bit for me to warm up. I gotta get used to this crazy boss. Reaper with the sub 1. The tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the love over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. How can you keep track of how many calories you lost? We basically did math. The person who does the coding for the dojo, we did a math equation that basically takes my heart rate and does math with my weight, my age, and my height to figure out how many calories I'm burning. Ivy with 18 months subscription at the dojo. Ivy, you're a legend. Thank you for the support. 18 months is a long time. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Okay, alright. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn, that's cool. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody on YouTube. Is there any better way to donate than YouTube? I heard they take a big cut. I don't have anything set up for, like, donations on PayPal or anything. The best way usually is, honestly, YouTube. YouTube takes less of a cut than Twitch. But you know, you don't feel any obligation to do that. But yeah, YouTube would be the place. Super chats are probably the best way. But I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. That's very kind. All right, Sensei, lock it in. Oh my god, this is gonna require such perfection. That's bullshit. Ah. Listen, that's not even foolproof. Unobligated, I simply enjoy your struggle. Thank you, Richie. I appreciate that. We're gonna just get better and better and better and better throughout the day. Richie, appreciate the super chat. I don't know what that currency is, but anytime it's yellow, I know it's a pretty good amount. So Richie, you didn't have to do that, Richie. I appreciate you. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. It is donos and subs and everything like that that lets us do this for as many hours as we do, so I appreciate you. Thank you. Damn, I've really lost some fucking weight, haven't I? Like, looking at my physique, I'm like, damn, I look, anyways, alright. No, you're okay, Richie. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate you. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the support. This run definitely has gotten me in better shape. I'm not saying like I'm crazy jacked or anything, because I'm not. But man, from the start of this run to now, you too can get fit like this if you create a punching dummy controller. Forget going to like a, you know, an exercise camp for 2 weeks or a month. What you should really do is just beat Elden Ring on a punching dummy. Can you do something? God, the fact that that gets me is fucking crazy. I think I'm dead. I can't, so I literally cannot sidestep that at all. Okay. Every single dodge I do on that has to be straight back because I can't do diagonal. Okay. Keese, welcome in. Keese, how we doing today? Good to see you in here. My girlfriend and I are watching you because there wasn't anything good on, but then you came along and welcome on in, Fire. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a legit Rune level 1 world's first. I want to be the first person to do something like this on Rune level 1. Not that there hasn't been all controller things, but Hartley, welcome in, Hartley. How we doing? Good to see you in here. You can't even get hit once? Nope, this is Rune level 1. I literally am gonna have to essentially do this without getting hit. I can take one hit because of the physic that I have. We can do this. We're going for something special here. It's not gonna be easy to get. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. Good luck. Kudos to the creativity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You do look better from the first time I've seen you. You were bigger. You look good now. Yeah, I've really like slimmed down. You know what's crazy is I haven't lost any weight. I weighed myself the other day. I still weigh 185 pounds. Meaning that we probably have been putting on some muscle too. For sure, muscle mass. Yeah. Absolutely. Fuck, dude. What am I supposed to do to dodge that? Am I gonna have to find a new dodge? I don't even have... Okay, alright. Shut up, Sensei. Lock this shit in. We're gonna be here for 5 days, minimum. Love the calorie and strike counter. Thank you, Bliss. Thank you. Yeah, by the end of the day, we'll probably have burnt a fuck ton of calories, to be honest. Alright. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge? I'm thinking. Give me a second, I'm thinking, what's our way to dodge that attack consistently? Forgot we're doing it on Rune level 1, yeah. Gango, appreciate the hydration check. Elric, welcome in, appreciate everybody over here on Twitch. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the support. We got a 3-day marathon of trying to beat Melania. It is going to be a hell of a journey. It's not going to be easy. It is not going to be easy, but if we keep at it, we will do something that is absolutely legendary. Absolutely legendary win. If we can get this done. And trust me, I'm not the type of person to give up even if I lose for 3 days straight. I will keep this going until I perfect it.
My name's
Get
Kuma,
the fucking
and I'm a
win.
spirit bear. I come to report, or you could say it's a tale.
How do you count the
I come with
calories?
a mission,
Basically math
stepping the
between my
divide
height.
to help you all align all the chakras in your spine.
Hold on, let Kuma finish his rap.
Got the mic.
We basically did an equation on my streamer bot that takes my heart rate and does math between my heart rate, my height, my age, and my weight. And then that equation is how we figure out how many calories I'm burning. Musty, welcome in, Musty. Oh my god, we got a hit. We got to hit everybody. Fuck you, dude. Fake? I love the fake accusations. So early in the morning, too. Metal, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, look at how fake it is. Looking great today, Sensei. You're looking great, Twilight. Sorry, I want everybody to see how fake it is. Not every day I see someone play like this, but good luck. I appreciate you more. Welcome in, and thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Cliff, welcome in. How we doing? Farming the strike counter? Oh, fuck, I am, huh? My bad. I forgot we had it for a sec. I gotta eat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nate, welcome in, Nate. How we doing? Anyone who can't see the reaction time is dumb AF. It's crazy that you think that a DIY controller would be as quick as a normal controller in terms of millisecond response time. Who the fuck said it's fake? Some people are so dumb. I think honestly they're just trolls. I think like it's undeniably real, right? So I just think they're just trying to stir the pot and get me to focus on it. Andre, welcome in. Ahmed, welcome in. How we doing? Definitely attention seekers. It has to be. For sure. I agree, Musty. Dude, fuck, man. That attack is gonna be the death of me today. I don't know how to get the range on it.
Hanging out. Dare you
The DIY controller isn't rocket science. You're probably just jealous.
Get out of here,
They're just
Bob.
jealous.
I think we
I don't
can
even.
catch a
Yeah,
flick or
maybe.
something.
Maybe they're jealous. Maybe they're bored. I don't know. Maybe they're jealous. Maybe they're bored and they just want to stir the pot. I have no idea. Tony, welcome in, Tony. How we doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Ahmed? They're jealous they don't have a beard. How much time did you spend on the controller? Not as much as you think. The entire thing took me maybe... You know, conceptualizing it was the long part, but creating it only took me about like an hour and a half. And I probably could have been quicker, but I wanted to be a perfectionist. How do you do the input movements? If you look on the upper monitor, you can see I'm standing on a pad. That is a DIY makeshift DDR pad. You can see if I go forward, left. So I use this to move, which makes the game hard because I can only move in fixed directions of north, south, east, and west. But that is how I do the movement. By DLC Radom, we already got it, Amor. We're doing Rune level 1 Melania right now. That's why I'm going to be dying so fast. We're going for something that is definitely going to be a special win. She is unfucking believable. This is awesome. Thank you, Green. Maybe you want to play again? It's a fun game. Drinker, welcome in. It was better. It was better, that's for sure. Is this AI? Yes, it is. We are cutting edge AI over here. What's the plan? Yeah, we're gonna do Melania. Honestly, I should probably get Radagon Source Seal. I feel like we need Radagon Source Seal. I should have put that on last night. Tess, welcome in. Tess, appreciate the resub. 17 months? That is so fucking many months, so fast, it feels like. Tess, appreciate the 17 months at the dojo and the resub on Twitch. Thank you for that support. And I hope you're doing amazing today, Tess. Oh my god, Melania, please, I can't be... There we go. Oh my god, dude, fuck me. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Time flies, brother. Time flies indeed, indeed, indeed. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. And happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody over on YouTube and everybody over on Twitch. Thank you all for coming in and supporting. Today, we are continuing our punching dummy run, but we are doing it with the twist. If you didn't know, we have already beaten Melania. We've already beaten the game, and we have beaten even Consort Radon, all the DLC. But we are deciding to take the challenge to the next level and do something that is going to be kind of a monumental Rune level 1 win, in my opinion. And that is a Rune level 1 win on a punching dummy. This will take us a long time. I will probably have to make tweaks to our weapons and figure out the best kind of combination to get this done. But I am locked in. I want to kind of make a historic win with this one. And we're going to do our best to do it. Look at the upper screen. His character moves using a directional. Yeah, I mean, there's a... You can still see it on the bottom a little bit. You can see this pad clearly if I press that, you know, I move to the side. You're always doing impressive shit, my god. Tess, I appreciate it. Well, you know, I am a challenge runner. I do love a challenge, and I do love to accomplish something legendary. What's the bigger challenge? Low health or low damage? Low health, probably. You got this. Thank you, Tony. Lala! Lala! Good luck, Sensei. Appreciate you, Lala. I hope you're doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Good to see you in here. That's just such fucking bullshit. Okay, okay. If I remember correctly, I can get one kick, boom, boom, punch, punch, and then roll back out. You're the best YouTuber, Lynn. I'm just your everyday average guy. Appreciate you so much. My wife just brought me back the best hand towel. It's black with red lettering and says, "You dried." I love that. Amazing. Bullshit. It's real. This isn't a boss that I can really show hands on because I die in one hit. We already did all of our bosses that I was gonna do big combos, crazy combos on. And we beat them all. Best thing I've ever seen. Thank you, thank you. This is gonna be dodging and just tiny strikes until we win. God, the range. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I think I have to play this. I don't know. Maybe I just have to get the timing down for all those dodges. We didn't have to do that before. I've never had to do that on Melania where I time the dodges. I can usually just get distance, but I don't know, on the Rune level 1 punching dummy, I just feel more stuck. More stuck up close. Yeah, maybe at some point flopping. I don't know. No, I'm level 1 right now, Tony. So dodge, kick, boom, boom. One attack. Kick, punch, get out. Kick, punch, get out. Alright. 500 strikes already. I feel like we severely underestimate like how many times we hit Bob. I appreciate you, Ezzy, thank you for the sub. Oh, you're the fucking worst. Fuck! Better though, better. No, look at our damage! Alright. Whew. Who controls the movements? I feel like today we've gotten that question way more than usual. My feet, if you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I'm standing on a homemade DDR pad. Oh, Armin, you must be new to the dojo, trust me. We're gonna win it. Appreciate that, Cam. Thank you. That was honestly fucking pure luck. Fuck, man. Oh my god. That attack will be the enemy. Better, better, better. You got a new subscriber. This is interesting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Thank you for the subs. Why does this actually look so fun? It's more fun when you're not on rune level 1. Come on, bro, you got this shit. Thank you, thank you. If anybody wants the horizontal version of the stream, wants redeems, I would recommend Twitch, by the way. There's a tenacity on there as well. This guy's literally lying. Look! I love that people think it's so fake. Upper monitor, upper part of the vertical. Look at my feet. But just to do you a solid, I will explain to you exactly how the full setup works out and how it functions. So, I'll do this one time right now and then we're gonna hop back in. This is called the makey makey. This is how the magic happens. This is what makes the device, the punching dummy device, work. I essentially plug in a clip to one of the inputs. You can see I have different clips for keyboard and mouse. I can go on my PC and configure those buttons to be whatever I want them to be. The other end of the wire plugs into the conductive tape. This silver stuff on Bob is conductive tape. The electricity flows from the device to the conductive tape. I always need to be touching the earth. That is the bottom strip right there, the earth. The earth is plugged into the middle pad of my DDR pad that I made. You look at the upper part of vertical. I stand on the middle pad. Everything works. I press the button. Boom, 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 boom. I step off of the middle. Nothing works on the punching dummy. The way that happens is electricity flows from the wire to this pad, through the tape, into my feet, and I become the conduit. And when I touch the tape, I complete the circuit or the signal, and whatever I press ends up working as a button. This is not fake. This is 100% genuine. This is attack. 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 This is heal. Ash of War. My lock-on is on the DDR pad right there. Switching my flask is right here. And interacting with something is on the top left. I know it's hard to believe that creativity and innovation can still exist in this AI rampant world, but it is still there. Appreciate the hydration check. It is real. People still are creative and creating. I am here live. This is not a pre-recording. I did not sync myself up, and I do not have somebody in the corner of my bedroom pretending to play on a punching dummy, or pretending, with me pretending to play on a punching dummy and them on controller. This is legit. Our original one kind of had the option to be pressure sensed, but like, the problem was the vibrations from the punches were traveling to other microphones and triggering them. Gray, welcome in. I hope your shoulder's feeling better. A little bit better. We're still gonna be going mostly left today, but Gray, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wonderful to see you in the dojo. Come on. I lost my bubble. fucking unbelievable. Okay. Serial, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Hope you're doing amazing today. Frank, I don't think they quite believe it is impossible. I mean, I agree with you, Frank. I do not have a jump. I do not have a jump button. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in, Dario. This is Creative. Thank you. Appreciate all the likes on the video. Appreciate all the subscriptions. Thank you so much. More enthusiasm in the punches. I tweaked my right shoulder. We just finished a whole game and did some really fucking hardcore combos. Also, though, we are still warming up. It is the beginning of stream, so I like to warm up so I don't tweak anything else before I start throwing stronger punches. Whoa, Zero, appreciate the raid. Zero, thank you so much for the love. Raiders, welcome in. Appreciate that raid on Twitch. How are we doing? How is Where the Winds Meet? And I appreciate that follow. Welcome on in, Arbiter. Abby, welcome in. Abby, good to see you. Zero, let me give you a quick bow real fast. Dojo, please show some support and hit that heart at the top of the chat. But Zero and Raiders, welcome in. Today we are doing a punching dummy run on Elden Ring. I've made my punching dummy into a controller, and we are currently fighting Melania on Rune level 1, which is the hardest circumstances to fight this boss, because I am a fucking masochistic psychopath. This is crazy in a good way, though. I appreciate that, Arbiter. Thank you, thank you. Love the setup. This is so cool. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. I appreciate that raid again. You're so kind. How was stream? Tell me, how was stream? How's the game? I've heard... Come on, can you do something, Melania? I've heard a lot about it. Damn, dude. This is fucked. Bash over on Twitch with the sub. Appreciate the sub. How are we doing? So cool to see you over on Twitch. Get rid of those fucking ads. We don't want those for you. Love seeing you on Twitch. It's good, but it does not hold your hand. Honestly, I like games that don't hold your hand. You just kind of have to get better and figure it out. Well, Zero, if you need to take care of yourself, do your post-stream care, drink, eat, run your errands, work, please do whatever you need to do. I really appreciate that raid so much. We are trying to get our numbers a little higher over here, so every little bit makes a huge difference, so I appreciate you so much. Nat, I appreciate the super chat over on YouTube. Cooker Sensei. We're gonna have to put on Radagon Source Seal today. Death count? Fuck, I forgot the death count. Fuck. I totally forgot to put a death counter on. It's okay. We'll live with our calorie counter and our strike counter. I didn't mean to. What boss are you at? We are at Melania. Gotta share the love. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate you. Oh my lord. That sucks. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Oh my god, fuck me. Again. Metal, appreciate the gifted to Zero. Oh, it was a gifted. Thank you for the gifted. So fake. We're gonna get so many fake accusations today. I just feel it in my soul. I feel it in my soul. I can't prove them wrong every time. They're just gonna have to use deductive reasoning and watch. How is he moving around? If you look at the upper vertical I made it pretty visible for the DDR pad under my feet. You can see when I move my foot. That is how I do it, meaning I'm constricted in my movement. It makes it harder. How are your hands? My hands are fine. It's my shoulder, actually, Smugichi, that is a little weathered right now. Yeah, just pay attention to the timing. It'd be literally fucking impossible to fake this. And to be honest, even if I knew how to fake that, it would be harder to fake it than just to really do this. Come on. Come on. Wow, the bleed almost fucked me over. That was crazy. Yeah, gotta be careful with those bleeds. Mindful of them. Good damage though. I'm dead. Jay, welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate that follow. Much love and happy Friday. Hope you're doing amazing. Dojo, always great to be here. Tech, welcome on and over to Twitch. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Lewis, we are actually doing a Rune level 1 run, but just on specific bosses. We want to take out Melania and Consort to finish off this run, really just kind of at the pinnacle of mastering the punching dummy. I guess the accusations are just rage bait. Oh, for sure. They're rage bait and also like trying to paint an image to other people in chat that this is just not authentic when it is. Which is fine, you know, I don't mind saying what I need to say to prove that it's real. It doesn't take a lot of time. Feel like I can't leave till you beat her. It's gonna be a long journey, potentially multiple days, but I'm gonna do my best to adapt and learn. Sadly, too many people are set in the mindset of, if I can't do it, no one can. What a loser mindset, not to be mean. I've never had that mindset. If I ever see somebody else do something that's impressive, I have nothing but respect. It is a pitiful and small-minded, envious mindset to look at something and just go, oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that, so that's gotta be fake. It's fake, because I don't do anything with my life. I have no skill. Sorry, it's a little mean, but it's kind of the truth. Rainy, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. Anything's possible. I agree. And when I see somebody do something badass, it just encourages me to do stuff that's badass too. Nice beard, I appreciate that, Nemo. We're doing Melania on Rune level 1. Look at my health at the top left. You see how I've got like no health and stamina? We are doing Melania on the hardest circumstances. I want to get something that is kind of a world's first in the Rune level 1 scene. I have beaten her on Rune level 1, but only on controller. This is going to pose a full different type of difficulty on the punching dummy. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, lock it in, timing. Oh my god, dude. What do I do about the range of that? I think typically I would dodge back and right, but I can't do diagonal. Sensei Tenacity is legendary in the gaming scene. Thank you, Dash. Thank you. Bunny, welcome in. Hey, cutie friend. Hey, cutie friend. How we doing? The punch counter is going to be across the whole screen by the end of this. Potentially. Say, I know, Nicholas, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But for right now, we're still just getting our bearing. But ultimately, you're completely right. We're going to have to play this in a way that's very, very, very slow and strategic to get a Rune level 1 win. Are you using a healing potion? I should be popping it. I should be popping it. I just don't understand how the fuck to dodge that attack. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I got an idea. Maybe what we do is in a little bit, I want to keep this going for a little while to practice. I think that we need to put on Radagon Source Seal, which will give us more health. I think it increases our stats by a bit. But I also think we need the talisman that gives us more. We need more HP. And we also need a talisman that gives us less damage on full HP. And I think if we get both of those, we win. But I'm going to practice for like another hour before we add those, because I just think we need it. And then we'll add those in. Time for some mountain climbing. Picked up the completed version of... Oh, are you talking about the new mountain climbing game? Better let me know how you like it. Yeah, there is a DDR pad under my feet. If anybody's wondering how I do movement, that would be how. So if I don't get that first dodge, I think I inevitably get hit by the follow-up attack.
Hello, students. It's time for today's lesson. Now, I need you to lock in and give your best performance.
No matter what I do, Force, I'm gonna be a one-shot kill. It's one of the coolest things I've accidentally stumbled on in a live stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lachlan, I appreciate the super chat. Have you put any muscle? Have you put on any muscle doing this? Was getting healthier an ulterior challenge? That you got this far is stupid impressive. So we've actually we just finished a whole game. I have beat Melania. Did get Consort Radon. We were finishing off on a challenge of beating Melania on Rune level 1 and Consort Radon on Rune level 1. I've done it on controller. I'm confident I can do it on here. It's just gonna take us a while. How about I put on muscle? Yes and no, right? Like, I'm too sore to do any weightlifting anymore. So I've lost some of the weightlifting muscle, but at the same time, I've definitely lost some weight. I think my shoulders pop a little bit more than they used to. I don't think my shoulder was this rounded before I started doing the run. And I've undoubtedly lost some weight. There's still some fat on me. You know, I'm 32 years old. So I got a little bit of that belly fat that's just being a little resistant. But I think if I did this for like another month, I would literally lose all of my fat. I'm like so close to losing it all. I mean, outside that, you know, it's just, sure, I've lost some body fat, undoubtedly. It's not a dad bod, it's a father figure. Arbiter, I love that. You're a fucking beast. I appreciate that, Lash. Thank you. W Sensei, thank you. Gotta love the dedication. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you guys. Musty Unit, appreciate that. Y'all are too kind. What's your training regimen, Sensei? Well, before I did this, I was going to the gym 5 days a week, sauna 5 days a week, chest, arm, chest and try, you know, back and buys, normal stuff, legs, core, shoulders. But this is a lot different. This has just been training indirectly, for sure. But you know, I still have some of my size. It hasn't all gone away. I've definitely gotten a little smaller. But what's interesting is I've lost a little bit of my arm size, but I've lost for sure some of my waistline, which makes my arm size in proportion to my waist look bigger. So, you know, if you are trying to get fit, I highly recommend this run. It's a great way to be able to play video games, develop your fitness, gain some muscle, lose some fat, work on your cardiovascular system and your heart extremely well. You know, you just have to be careful. I did kind of tweak my shoulder from doing too many crazy combos. And you just have to be mindful when you're doing stuff like that. But, you know, I'm also trying to get clips for, you know, YouTube and for Instagram. And I have to throw some heat. This is the first time we're doing a fight where I don't have to throw that kind of heat. We just have to learn mechanically what we're doing. Where do I get one of those? I will tell you how I made it in just a moment. I'll tell you. But also, if you know you really want links and everything, you can join. That's a good idea. I think on Discord, I'm gonna make a Bob rig category, and I'll just have all the links to everything that you need to make this build in there. If you want to join the Discord and you want the links to build your own punching dummy controller, the place to get that link will be on Twitch. If you go to Twitch and do !Discord, you can join the Discord, and I will add a category that has the links for Bob's setup. Okay, so honestly, maybe I have to learn how to dodge at Melania for slash attack. It's kind of scary, but it looks more consistently bulletproof. I don't know yet. Okay, so one dodge, wait a second, figure out the next attack, dodge. Okay. Please shout out my friend Dixon Mias. Dixon! Can't forget the tape, for sure. Alright, one more explanation and I'm not gonna do it for like another hour. This right here is called the Makey Makey. You can get one of these for about $100 for the whole kit. Comes with all the wires you need. You can see the different inputs, keyboard, mouse, and earth. You plug in the keyboard and mouse inputs to the conductive tape. You gotta get conductive tape for this to work. This plugs into your PC where you can change the buttons to whatever you want them to be for the video game that you're playing. So, I always have to be touching the earth wire. The earth wire is plugged into my DDR pad in the middle. So if I'm standing on this and I press a button, boom, boom. If I am not on the middle pad, nothing works. I become the conduit when I stand on it, which allows me to move. I did the same thing with my DDR pad and basically put a makey wires all over the tape on the floor, and that is how I walk around. Bob costs about $350, makey kit costs about $100, and the conductive tape costs about $15 to $25 a roll. You can, I don't know if you can use this on a console. I don't think you can. But you can definitely use it on a gaming PC. Pastor, welcome in. How we doing? Rat, welcome in. How we doing? And Electra, welcome in. Welcome in everybody to Twitch. How we doing today? Happy Friday. Good to see you all in here. I hope you're doing amazing. Clutch, welcome into Twitch. How we doing? Wait, was it Dixon my ass? And I said Dixon me ass, huh? You almost got me. That's fucking hilarious. YouTube chat almost got me. We're fighting Melania on level 1, Dan. Shaw, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. They're sneaky, but I just associated my ass with me as. I was like, Dixon Miaz, huh? Welcome on into YouTube. Good to see you in here. You'd have to Google if a makey works on... if a makey works on a console, like a PS5 or an Xbox. I just don't know. My character is literally level 1. We're trying to do a challenge against Melania on the punching dummy. Fuck me, dude. Am I dead? I think I survived that because of my... Nice. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. She's gonna do it! She's gonna do her waterfowl any second, I fucking know it. It's been a second since I dodged waterfowl. That's such bullshit, dude. Or Santiago, appreciate all the jewels over on YouTube. Thank you for the support. Sorry for that being a little big. Oh, I don't mind, Pastor. You're all good. Thank you for being mindful of that, though. That was our best one. For sure. We're gonna get it done. I fucking promise you guys we're gonna get this win. Rat, appreciate the 7 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. That's just wonderful. I think I have to dodge at her if I want that to be consistent. Again. That attack was a bane of me as well. I think I used to dodge it at an angle, but because of the DDR pad, I can't dodge anything at an angle. I appreciate you believing in me. Bro is my hero, Jack. I appreciate you. Bob's looking rough. Always. Bird, did I say hello to you? Bird, welcome in. Just fucking hell, dude. The range of that, even with my roll, is... Okay, I think we have to retrain to dodge at her. It's gonna be rough, but I think that's the only way. You're full of positivity and pure energy. We love you, bro. You're an inspiration. Hey, I appreciate that, Santiago. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you to say. Why is the dude orange? You got a bad spray tan. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate that. Alright, I think it's time we just get this out of the way, huh? Let's go to the garden while I do this real fast.
Smells good. Now let's stir it. And one more. And we've got a perfect.
I'm gonna use a mod real fast to just drop in the correct thing, because this is just not gonna work. I think there is two things we need to change. Hey Dojo over on Twitch, can somebody tell me the physic that gives you more health? I either want more. Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on. Can somebody tell me if there is a can somebody tell me if there is a talisman that gives you more health? And then can somebody tell me if there's a talisman or if there is a physic that gives you more defense when your health is full? Those are the two that I need. I need something that gives me more defense when my health is full, and I need something that gives me it's Erd Tree Favor. Finding it now, thank you, thank you. How are you controlling the analog? I am using a DDR pad. The Ritual Shield Talisman gives you more defense on full health. Okay, we need Ritual Shield Talisman for sure, undoubtedly. Crimson Amster Medallion +3 for the most health. Ritual Shield Talisman for defense. I think we need both of those. I think those two are gonna be big. And what about Radagon? I think we do Radagon Source Seal too. So, okay. I'm gonna drop these in. I got a little mod that just allows us to drop in whatever we need for this. So Radagon Source Seal. Oh, there's Radagon Scar Seal. What the fuck is that? Spawn. It was Erd Tree Favor Plus. Doesn't pop up. Erd Tree's Favor. +1 or +2? +2? Okay. And what was the other one? Ritual Shield Talisman? I should do it. Okay, so we want to, I think we take off. I'm thinking about what we do. Double tap the screen to like this, oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Santiago. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we want Blue Dancer. Honestly, maybe we take off this. So this brings up vigor. Okay, I definitely think we do this. I think we take this off too, because we're not getting a lot of successive attacks. Right away, that brings up our HP a little bit. Not a lot though, but a little bit. And then we're gonna mix this, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get rid of Bubble Tier. Because Dexterity isn't doing much for this build, to be honest. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. Did we add anything to our physic? Maybe we just do temporarily boost all damage negation and we just see if that's enough to keep us alive. And if that's enough to keep us alive for some of this fight, that's a huge fucking win. And then before we hop back in... Okay, you know what? Let's just hop in and see how it does. Cooney, welcome in, Cooney. How we doing? I don't know if that was a net positive or negative. No, I don't think that Turtle Talisman is worth it, Tech. Yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna be fine on stamina. When I did my RO1 with this moveset, I didn't ever use it. Okay. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Bob has suffered too much. True. Dude, the bleed was so fast right there. Wow. Oh yeah, she's... Hyrule, appreciate that lurk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Unfortunate, just a little too close. Not terrible though, not too bad. Great run, Sensei, thank you, thank you. I don't know if these talismans are better. I can't tell. Solid attempt, thank you, Kofi. You're looking trim as fuck? Like my body? Lost a ton of fat? Oh, dude. Like, undoubtedly I lost a good amount of weight. For sure, for sure. But, you know, my arms are still not terrible. I did lose a little bit, though. I'm not, like, super lean. I could be more lean. How good would this work for Sekiro? Sekiro's gonna be next. I appreciate that, Elric. You look great, bro. Thank you, Santiago. This is crazy. Can't beat her with a normal bloody controller. I have a lot of experience in this game. I'll just say that. Oh, that sucks. I missed it. Almost. Reich, welcome in. I watched the Sekiro stream before joining. The dude was replaying it too. Almost got endgame in like 15 hours. Is that pretty fast? Feels pretty quick. Bash, it is so cool seeing you over on Twitch, dude. After having you on YouTube for so long, it's like I have to get used to you being in Twitch now. Boss music reminds me of Skyrim. The music in this game is so good, huh? That'd be one heck of a game to play like this. When I do the Sekiro run on Bob, it's gonna be special. Just got Twitch. I love that. We have definitely converted a lot of people over, which is cool to see. A lot easier to keep up on that side. Oh, I missed! There we go. Fuck. Again. I'm gonna start lurking now. Reaper, I appreciate that lurk. Thank you. Wait, will we play Sekiro with Bob using his sword? we're gonna try. We're gonna try and we're gonna see how it works. I do want to try to do it with a sword. If you didn't know, Bob does work with weapons. So, I already have a wooden katana taped. I just am gonna have to move my setup because I'm really crammed in the corner. But theoretically, yes, the buttons do work with the weapon, right? So, we could use a wooden katana for Sekiro. Yeah. But I have some ideas that will make it even cooler. Like, I really want Sekiro to be fucking sick. You know, like, where this is so unique in its own way, I want Sekiro to feel freshly unique and to be so different. And so, yeah, let me show you real fast. Let me show you what I'm thinking, Mataro. So, basically, this is what I'm gonna do. But I have to wait for us to pay, get our cash out on Twitch and YouTube. Go order it. But basically, I'm gonna buy one of these. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna buy one of these. It's a little hard to see it because my camera is so insane with brightness. There it is. So I'm gonna get a shirt for Bob that gives him arms. And the arms that come out from Bob, like this, those arms right there are gonna be the parries. So when I hit the arms, it will be parries. So I'll go boom, 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 boom. That way I can swing out like it's a block, right? Boom, 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 boom. Instead of coming in like an attack. So the blocks will be the arms. I can go outside arm, inside arm, inside arm, outside arm. I could do over the shoulder, boom, boom. You know what I mean? We can do some really sick shit. And then the attacks will probably be the face and the neck. So attack, 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 attack. And then dodging and all that is probably going to be solar plexus. So dodge, 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 dodge. So I would really love to see the Sekiro run be different, but still using Bob. But like leaning into what would make Sekiro cool. Don't forget jump. We'll figure out jump. We'll figure out jump on that one. Welcome in Venom. Welcome in Oscar. Welcome in Rob. Welcome in Doctor. Welcome in Asher. Sounds like a good setup, but I guess harder to control. It'll be hard, but I honestly think the parries will be easier with the sword if I have the arms, because I can do that quicker. If I have to hit the body every single time for deflex, think about how fast that is, right? Swing in versus this. That's a lot quicker movements than coming in for attacks, right? Boom, 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 versus boom, boom, boom. Like, it's just kind of a flip of the wrist, boom, boom. So, anyways, I'm kind of a nerd about like the whole Bob thing. I want everything that we do on it to feel really kind of natural and cool and badass. And that includes, if we do Sekiro, I want to use a weapon. If we did like Wukong, I got a bow staff. It's already wrapped in the tape. So we could use a bow staff weapon, you know? I'll be back in a few hours. Sounds good, Dash. Appreciate you. Have you beat the game with Bob? We did beat the game with Bob. We're just... Hold on, I'm gonna answer like 2 more questions and I'm locked the fuck in. I beat Elden Ring already with Bob. We are now doing a Rune level 1 challenge against Melania. And we're gonna do Consort Radon. Some potential bosses I wanna try in Rune level 1 are Moog, Bale, and Rilana. But I for sure want to beat Melania and Consort.
I could really eat some tacos.
Those are the 2 that I really want to get.
Oh, I can just.
And if we can get those 2, I really think we've kind of mastered the Bob run. And I can finish this run in a place where I go, I fucking mastered that shit. You know? need Melania to attack me. I tried playing Wukong, but it was too slow for me. I quit in chapter 2. I thought Wukong was cool. Has some really good bosses a little deeper into it. Nick, I'll just go ahead and let you watch my previous stuff. I completely destroyed my shoulder, so you can go and watch all my other videos. Fucking hell. Can I get a bow to your sensei? Bow to your sensei, sure. Why not? Oh, that's because he is the average Discord mod, for sure. Neckbeard type of person. Are you playing the game again on the punching dummy? We're doing a challenge run on Rune level 1. Go. You're crazy for that? Thank you, thank you. I do my best. Oh, that sucks. No, Dakota, that's honestly what sets apart a troll from somebody that actually understands fighting on any level, right? I do my best when I can to emulate, obviously, some serious heat and combos. But I'm not gonna fucking let rage baiters, you know? This is literally a Rune level 1 run, and I've got to dodge and attack nonstop. So, you know, on the Rune level 1 stuff, we're just not gonna really do any combos. We can't really do that. I'll die every time. Every time I do a big combo on Bob, on a boss, it automatically comes at the risk of me just getting my shit rocked. Fuck you, dude. You got this, bro. Thank you, Beanie. You could probably sell. The thing is like, I don't own Century Bobs and I don't own the tape. I don't own any of this stuff. But what I could do is I could just tell you how I made it and you can make one yourself. I'm not trying to really make a profit off of this. This is just me trying to do athletic gaming, make it more immersive in terms of fighting a dummy to fight in game. I'd have to make my own and manufacture my own thing. I'm just not really interested in doing that. I really gotta lock in for this, holy shit. I know, Luis, I know. I know. For sure. UFC, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. There's a bunch on the list that we're considering. Sifu, Sekiro, Liza P. Lexi, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you on Twitch. Jackson, exactly, but they just don't get that deep into thinking about it. Like, I've had people say, your stance isn't right. It's like, no shit, my stance isn't right. I'm on a DDR pad. Like, and if your stance isn't right, I can't be putting my hips and my feet into the throws or into the punches, right? So there's just a bunch of stuff. You know, like, typically I'd be pivoting, like, boom, boom. I literally can't do that. You can see that right there. So there is no standing in a proper stance, throwing my body into the strikes, right? I'm awkwardly on one foot that always has to be planted on the middle pad. Because if I'm not planted on the middle pad, none of the buttons work. I have to touch the middle DDR pad for the electricity to flow through my body, which means that this foot's always got to be here, and then I got this foot awkwardly going like this while I'm trying to throw attacks. So it's just, you know, it is what it is. People are gonna come in and just be like, that's not proper, this, and like, dude, I'm literally playing Elden Ring, one of the hardest games that most people can't even beat bosses on controllers on a DDR pad and a punching dummy, you know? Saibu, welcome in. Your setup is cool, bro. You're doing a great job, entertaining as fuck. I appreciate that, Bataro. Agreed, Dakota. I think it'd be sick. Well, what I'm thinking about for not using the pad is actually getting Joy-Cons from like a Switch, right? These little guys, and getting, I'd have to get two left ones, and let me explain why. I'd have to get two left because the right one, you can see that the analog stick is all the way down here. I would need the analog stick at my thumb, and I could theoretically be punching, and then when I need to use the camera, and then finger off, punch, 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 finger on, move around. And if I had two of them, right, I had one in this hand too, and it would be weird because I'd be reverse gripping it, but it really doesn't feel that bad. And then I'd be controlling the other camera on this side. Then I have two camera control analog sticks in my hands, small enough controller, it's small enough to be able to still grip my hand for punches, and I get a button that I could always press this right here for something else like lock on or whatever it is, switch item. So if I get two of these working, I can play any game. Because let's be honest, the biggest constriction as of right now is the fact that I am on a DDR pad and I have no camera control, and the only way to control the camera is the lock on mechanism, right? I lock onto the boss, it centers the boss so the camera always tracks the boss. I think the Wii U joysticks are too big. I have not, Lexi. I could monster. I thought about if I had to do that, but I think I'm just gonna get two left Joy-Cons and see if I can rig them both to work. Yeah, I don't have camera control. I have to rely literally all on the lock-on mechanism for the game. I was so lucky. I'll take that shit. Don't mind if I do. Fuck. No, I fucking gave up too fast too. Fuck. Oh my god, Volt, welcome in. Oh, that fucking attack. Thank you for the lurk, Volt, over on Twitch. Toxic, how we doing? There is a command for it, yeah. Damn, so close. What weapon are you using? Dry leaf. Buy someone a 3D model and 3D print a custom joystick. We were thinking about doing that too, but I kind of want a more immediate, quicker thing because I'll need a. That'll be a whole kind of project, right? Absolutely, Cinema. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Just noticed a calorie and strike counter. Yeah, we added a calorie strike counter. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Doctor, welcome in. Yo, this is sick. Appreciate you stopping in over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Come on. Keep going. Appreciate that, Alex. Appreciate the follow, Doctor, over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Fuck. I actually ran out of stamina. That was the first time. Doctor, once again, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Maybe I should have tried to get that critical. That was so clean. Appreciate that, Snack. Hope we're doing good. Welcome on in. I think I'm seeing the path to victory, and I think it's gonna happen sooner than I would have expected. You got it, King. Thank you, thank you. That's annoying. unfortunately, Snack, I cannot do any movements like that on the DDR pad. I'm pretty constricted in what I'm able to do. How close have you gotten? We gotten close to phase 2, like really close. Did you beat Consort Radon? Congrats, but we beat Melania. Why are you fighting her again? I knew I was gonna have to explain this 100 times. We are doing a Rune level 1 against Melania to finish off the punching dummy run on the hardest difficulty possible. Just don't fucking, this dumb DDR pad, dude. I tried an RL1. Sorry, I missed that. I don't have as much chat. You can redo that again if you'd like to. Go to bed soon. Thanks for beating me to sleep, bro. Of course, God, get some good rest. Yeah, so for anybody that's like, why are you doing Melania again? We are doing it on Rune level 1, meaning that it is a challenge run on top of a challenge run. It is a challenge run on top of a challenge run. Just the ramblings of an old man, okay. Fuck you, dude. Keep pushing the limit, brother. Appreciate that, Turtle. Absolute base. Appreciate you, Eclipse. Challenge on top of a challenge with this setup is crazy. It is. It is. We're gonna burn a lot of calories today. I'm back. Welcome back, Goofy. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in, Snack. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. She's so fucking annoying, dude. She's the worst. She just stands there and baits me so hard, dude. She is a masturbator. She's masturbating me. I could probably do something like that, Shuriken. I know that's the best way to get her to attack you. And to masturbate her. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. 2 in a row that quickly is insane. What an evil, evil thing to do to me. Nico, we are on Rune level 1. Oh, like how did I survive that hit? Literally all of my talismans and my physic are to increase my defense. But that's all I can take was one tiny little nick of waterfowl. Goji, how we doing? She did, Goji, she did. Damn, you're goated king. I appreciate you. Want to play the game myself, but it's too hard not to watch. I appreciate that, Lewis. Thank you.
Doesn't mean that you can be taken feet.
Dodges waterfowl easier like this than I do.
Students.
I just have a lot of time. Yeah, she is such a sweetheart. Looking like 1K strikes per hour sounds about right. Question is how many calories do we burn in a stream? I'm so curious. You're gonna do it. Thank you, thank you. feel early for a waterfowl? They said it was really cool. Best of luck. Thank you, Lila. Jackson, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Are you trying to get jacked? I mean, it's kind of a multi-purpose thing, right? Like, I know that it's cool. I know that the punching dummy setup is obviously cool from, like, the viewership perspective. So I'm always thinking about, like, how do I put on a show? But yes, I also love immersion. Oh, fuck. And I love being able to get fit while I play a game. It's fucking badass. It's really cool. So there's a lot of reasons that I'm doing it this way, to be honest. For sure. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Oh my God. We got this, we got this. I've been thinking of getting a VR treadmill since I spend most of my workday sitting down. Can't sit all day at work. Before this, when I was streaming without Bob, I was sitting a ton as well. I think a lot of my burnt calories and just losing some of my body fat has also come from just standing. And like, it's interesting because my feet in the beginning, when I would do these like 8 hour streams, I also agree with Charlie, you should get a standing desk. But, or like get one of those hybrid ones where you can sit, but you can also raise it. That way you can change throughout the day. Kind of expensive, but if you have a job that requires you to sit all day, I definitely think it's worth the investment. And they do have desk treadmills as well. But I think the first step would be to get a standing desk. It's a wild challenge, respect the grind, bro. I appreciate that, Mart. Welcome in. I think a Sekiro setup will be much cool. I think so too. I think the Sekiro setup will be the coolest thing that we've done. We are doing a Rune level 1 Spark, so this is a challenge on top of a challenge, right? So we're not just trying to beat her with a punching dummy, we're trying to beat her with a punching dummy at level 1. This will be for sure a world record on the level 1 spectrum, which is what I want. I am a big level 1 fanatic, so if we can get a level 1 punching dummy win on Melania, that would be the biggest flex that I could ever have. In gaming, probably. I'm probably dead. Oh my god. I knew it. I got a somewhat cheap hybrid. Oh, honestly, you should check You check out Craigslist in the marketplace too. Why am I feeling sympathetic for a dummy? Because he's been through the ringer. Appreciate everybody once again over on YouTube. Thank you for all the support. And to everybody over on Twitch, I really appreciate it. We are trying to obviously get up to partner numbers. It has been a slow grind to try to build up our numbers on that side. We're not quite there, but we're getting close. And that's because of everybody who's tuning in, lurking, supporting. Literally couldn't happen without you. We're in an industry where a lot of people cheat their way to getting partner, cheat their way to the top. And we're trying our best to do it genuinely with creativity and immersion. So that is only possible because of the community that supports us. So thank you. And Deadpool, appreciate that follow over there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Have a great day, Jackson. Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. Much love. Nix, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you for the support. Fuck you. Oh my god. The second off on that. Hey. I think he did DLC in the regular game, so we got to Godskin Duo, and then we did Melania, then we did Moog, then we did all the DLC, then we went back to the main game and then beat all the rest of the remembrances, including the final boss. And now we are doing one final stretch of a challenge run for Rune level 1 bosses. So we're doing our best on that. Wario, welcome in. We are doing Rune level 1. Yes, yes, yes. Ethereal, welcome in. I love your name. Hope you're doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Good to see you in here. Such a crazy attack. That was pure fucking luck, and I'll take it. This is pretty cool. Did you wire and program the dummy yourself? Yeah, I'll show you right after this attempt storm how it works. Welcome on into Twitch, by the way. Good to see you in here. Thank you for popping in. Fuck you, dude. That was... okay. Alright, let me explain the setup. That was actually fucking evil. Okay, so for anybody that doesn't know, I'm going to explain how this punching dummy is made into a controller. Frog, welcome and appreciate that follow on Twitch. Are we practicing for RL1? We are on RL1, Nick. We are actually already just in it trying to get the win. But we're not doing terrible. Preferring people watching on YouTube or Twitch. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's whatever you prefer. But we are trying to get partner over on Twitch. And we are about 15 to 20 low on these streams for that, but we're getting close. We've got actually 4 out of 6 for this month for what we need. And we need 2 more 75 average streams by the end, by the 5th of February. I'm gonna do my best to do that, but really it's, you know, it's because of you guys that that's even possible at all. So let me explain how this works. This here is a makey. This is what makes the entire setup function. You can see on the makey there are keyboard inputs, mouse inputs, and on the bottom there is something called the earth. That silver kind of strip on the bottom. You wire in one of these alligator clips into one of the inputs, and you clip the other end of the wire into conductive tape that is on Bob. So all this silver tape, all this silver stuff is conductive tape. That carries the electrical charge from this setup to Bob. You plug this into your PC, which is how you get it powered. You can modify all the buttons to map them to whatever buttons you want them to be. But the trick is I need to be touching the earth. What does that mean? So the earth is wired up to a clip, and that earth clip is wired into the center of my DDR pad. So you can see on my DDR pad, kind of, some of it is blocked off from the camera, but you can see I'm standing on also conductive tape. If I'm standing on the middle pad, the buttons work. If I step off of the middle pad, nothing on the dummy works. I have to be standing on the tape, which brings electricity through my body and then completes the circuit when I touch the tape, which sends the current through the wire to the device, to the button input. Boom, that is how Bob is made into a punching dummy controller. If you want to make one yourself, you can get a makey kit. Also, Frog, I think I missed your comment, but I appreciate you being in here. Thank you for the hydration check. You can get a makey kit for $100, and that comes 100 USD, and that comes with the device and all the wires, everything you need on that front. Bob is the more expensive component. Bob is $350 for the XL. And then you need the conductive tape, which is this stuff right here. You get a roll of conductive tape. This can run you anywhere from 15 to 25. You tape up Bob wherever you want the buttons. You get the wires, put them in. And I do believe that you need a gaming PC for this to work. You definitely need a PC to configure the buttons. And you can, so, you know, depending on your budget, you can get whatever kind of gaming PC is up your alley. But if you have a gaming PC, then really all that you need is a Bob and a makey and conductive tape. Yeah, Bob is $350. That's cool as hell. Actually, thank you, Frog. And Django, thank you for that hydration again. Bob kind of bougie? Yeah, well, you can always check the marketplaces and Craigslist. People are probably trying to sell their punching dummies that don't use them anymore. You know, probably for like 100, maybe 200. There is Bob XL and normal Bob. Bob XL just has all of this down here from the torso. A normal Bob cuts off at the torso and doesn't have the thighs. And I think a normal Bob runs you just like only like 50, maybe 100 less. So it's either like 250 or 300. I don't know. I thought he was like $100. No, Bob is the most expensive part of this whole fucking setup. $350 for a Bob. I mean, you could look it up. Maybe it's changed. You look up punching dummy Bob, but I'm pretty sure Bob's are still $350. And XL gets you the Bob butt. Exactly. Everything about putting a hat on Bob. Well, kind of, but the thing is in order to heal, we need to head pat Bob. We tell Bob, you're a good boy. And then we get our health back. Sass, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Don't listen to the weirdo. Oh, for sure. I appreciate you, Urban. It's gotten easier and easier to ignore the trolls over on Vertical Live. It's, you know, it's doom scrolling, right? It's a lot of trolls are gonna come in, but it's the legends that see the creativity and the effort and us trying to do something that's athletic and different and you know, promotes health and exercise and fitness. It's you legends who see that make this possible, you know. Very cool stream. Keep it up, Sensei. I appreciate you, Sass. Came from YouTube, by the way. I appreciate you coming over from YouTube. Thank you for the support. I love watching your streams while I do daily treadmill walks. Really keeps me motivated to get my 10K steps in. I love that. I love that. I love that. He's not selling the rig. I'm not selling the rig. I am just, I don't mind explaining how it works. You can always join the Discord or just wait for me to do an explanation. I usually go through everything. Have you played Wukong? I have not played Wukong yet. Seriously, you're a legendary man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What boss are you on right now? Well, maybe I stop talking and I just show you. Appreciate the Yap Fest though. Okay, let me. I got greedy! Why would I get greedy? No, Zara, we're doing a level 1 run. We did beat Melania normally. We are now doing a level 1 run. And yes, we do have a calorie burner and a strike counter, courtesy of Prof. Prof coded that up for us. So we do now have, it was highly requested. People want to know how many calories, how many strikes we throw per stream. Dodging waterfowl with this rig is wild. Thank you, Zach. I got a little greedy though. The one shot is fucking brutal, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Perfection. Watch the fight Consort Radon on YouTube. Love that. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Nightmare. Well, welcome in from YouTube. I appreciate everybody who comes over to Twitch and supports us here, and I love seeing all the new faces in here, all the new names. Yes, Evolution, we did finish base game. We are now just finishing off with a bit of a challenge, so we finish on a high note of difficulty, which is Rune level 1 Melania. I think I want to do Rune level 1 Moog, potentially Rolana, and potentially Bale, but for sure, undoubtedly, Melania and Consort Radon, Rune level 1, we will get the win. Love you, Twitch chat. Love you, Blatant. Gotta head out for now, but big love, man. I'll try to come to another one. I appreciate you, Frog. Let me give you a bow out. You have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and I appreciate you coming in. Did I Nightmare? Me? I don't have a lot of chat today. My OBS chat isn't working, so my chat is smaller. So they just get eaten up fast. So please, nobody take it personally if I can't keep up with certain messages. I think I might install Twitch just for you, bro. Never been streaming guy before. I appreciate that, Lewis. If you are looking for the horizontal version, the more tight-knit kind of dojo community that's been around for a little while, Twitch would be the place. Don't get me wrong, I love all of you over on Vertical. Almost all of you. except for the people that come in and say that you look like a little girl throwing a punch for the first time. I'm pretty sure the stream that somebody said that to me on, I just proceeded to throw like, I was like, I didn't even acknowledge it, but for the rest of the stream, all I did was throw my punches like as hard as I could. Stupid me. Woke up the next morning after 6 hours of that just completely fried. Like that's the last time I let a troll fucking get to me. We're going for a marathon, not a sprint. Still, that shit was honestly hilarious and kind of a like, kind of a core memory of the Vertical. I just think it's so funny. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That's, hey, Dojo, that's on me. No more greed after waterfowl. Just hear me out on this. Okay, hear me out on this. When she does a waterfowl and I dodge the whole thing, isn't it way more badass when I get in and I just give her a little jab? You know, dodge, and instead of being like, all right, I dodged it, I go dodge, boom! Anyways, I think that I don't do that anymore. It's definitely more badass, yes, but maybe not the smartest. Get some rest. 2 a.m. is late. Please don't stay up late on my court. Get some sleep. I appreciate you coming in. Seems like your left leg is so stressed. My whole body is pretty stressed, but we're adapting. I promise you, it's not too bad. Did you have a calories panel? Now we do have a calorie panel lift. We do. Hope you're kicking ass. Thank you, I appreciate that, Waltz. It's a little less badass when it gets you killed. Yeah, touche, Bash. I agree. We're doing Rune level 1 on a punching dummy Melania fight. We want to break a Rune level 1 world record with this. Not a world record, we just want to be a world's first Rune level 1 Melania win. Now we'll get it. Okay, well, don't do it. I almost did it. I forgot to use my... Damn you. Oh, she sucks. Right, again. You got fixed times going on stream? Like how often we stream? We usually do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 10 a.m. PST, but we usually start on YouTube at about like 10:15, 10:20. We are doing a 3-day in a row. A 3-day in a row RO1. So we're gonna go today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
Oh, Joe, you did good in training today.
I'm just trying to push for
make Bob
potential
bleed.
partner number days since we only need 2 more before the 5th of February. So I am doing my best to try to get that done. But regardless, we grow every stream, so even if we don't, every stream gets us a little closer. I don't think I can, Brad, like, this is such a DIY project using different devices that have already got their own companies, but I don't mind people, you know, telling people how I make it and them doing it themselves too. It is a great idea though, isn't it? What a fucking, oh my god, dude. Again. Whew. What do you do when she goes through the blade dance? I dodge it. I appreciate that, Brett. Thank you. Flame, welcome in, Flame. How we doing today? Doing good. Love to hear that. Any plans for the weekend? What? Oh my god, that sucks. I thought I fucking had that timing. Lack, welcome in. How we doing? Watch a little YouTube, maybe play games. That sounds like my type of weekend. Fuck! No! God, her sword is so long! No! Holy shit, her sword is so long. This literally Sephiroth. Holy fuck. Woo, I can't believe that. You get followers every stream. There are a lot of people that will always support you like me. Django, you're so fucking kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to everybody on Twitch once again for helping us get our numbers up. I really do I'll say it 1,000 times probably until you guys hate it. But I appreciate each one of you. How do you code? It isn't coding. You can do setups like this with coding, but actually all I'm doing is using a device called the Makey Makey. I got an extra one to show you guys. For clips, you just clip on the different inputs, keyboard, mouse. Other end of the wire clips onto the conductive tape. I have to be standing on the electrical current, which is on my DDR pad over here. If I'm standing on it, registers a button. If I'm standing off it, doesn't work. That is how we made it. Blatant, how we doing? Syphilania. Syphilania. I like that. I like that a lot. Put the equipment up with affiliate list. Many people keep asking. I know. I don't mind it, right? I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to monetize off of it. But I can give you guys the information that you need in order to make one yourself. I'm always open to doing that. I do have a YouTube short that explains how I made it, but I do plan on making a more in-depth video to really break down the entire setup and how it works. And so we'll probably have a long-form video doing that soon. Yuji, welcome in over on Twitch. Appreciate you popping in. Hello. How we doing today? Gotta lock in, boy. Easier said than done on Rune level 1. But you're right. You're right nonetheless. Are you fucking... Yeah, it's too fast. Again. Can you do this with other Souls game? I don't know about Bloodborne. I can definitely do this with any game on PC. Any game on PC I can do it. I don't know about PlayStation. I have a video that shows the build you used to kill Elden beasts. It's the same build here. It's just Dane's footwork. It's not a crazy build. It's not the best build either for Elden Beast. How do I not? Oh my god, I 100% hit that dodge. Maybe I ran out of stamina? That's fucking unreal. I must have run out of stamina, huh? Maybe the green turtle talisman is a good call. Melania gave you uppies. Vali, welcome in. How are you doing, Vali? Hello. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you over on Twitch. Django, appreciate that hydration check. Yep. Wait till the end. We'll probably be over 10,000 calories, I'd imagine. It's actually burning less calories than I probably actually have, because I assumed I was at 175 pounds. I'm actually at 185 pounds. So I was wrong. Oh yeah, look at my stamina. Okay, I gotta be really fucking mindful. I just, why would I not just start rolling? Rolling is the way. Is this a new character? We are attempting it on Rune level 1, which is kind of the hardest challenge run in terms of leveling and difficulty. So we are at base level for this run. Storm, welcome back in. How'd you fix the vibration issue that day? The vibration issue? Oh, you're talking about the button misfires? They're still happening. I'm just hitting it a little lighter. I think that the really bulletproof way to do it would just to be getting sand to weigh Bob down more. Yako, welcome in, brother. Got the calorie counter now. We do. Yako, happy Saturday for you. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on into the dojo. Let me give you a proper bow. I hope you're doing phenomenal today. Good to see you in here. I don't think I had these divots in my shoulder before this run. I'm being honest. I think that's a fat loss thing. Soloing PCR was fun too, but Melania is more memorable for me. I like them both in different ways. They're both really good though. Melania is such a go-to boss for me. I always had so much fun soloing her as someone who's never played a Souls game. She's a lot of fun. She's one of those bosses that feels like she is almost sentient in the way that she adapts to like your movement and your gameplay. For sure, fat loss, for sure. Bentley, welcome in. Do you have any tips to beat the Goskin duo? A lot of people use sleep pots. Sleep pots might just be the way. If you're willing to use sleep pots, I would look up some stuff on YouTube to craft a lot of sleep pots, and I would do that. Nightmare, ask away. How long do you think it would take you to beat this using a greatsword? I don't know. I never used one. When I lost 115 pounds, I was able to see my collarbone again. 115 pounds down? Ray, that is fucking really impressive. Good shit, dude. All right, let's get this. Dumb of me. Dumb. I must be missing the front pad. Okay. It's gonna be a lot harder to get that dodge. Woo! That's impressive work. Appreciate that, Green. Sekiro is going to be after we finish this final stretch of Elden Ring. Managed to lose about 15 kilograms, then I started the gym and I gained 30 kilograms. Welcome to muscle weighing more than fat. I love your content. Thank you, Venom. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Dude, the range. Man, if only I could roll like one more inch. Just literally 1 inch, we'd be safe from that. Again. We do not have one, Boggle. I forgot to set one up. Welcome in, Ian. It's a little hard for me to remember everybody on YouTube Vertical, to be honest. I do my best. What? Dude, oh god, I'm gonna cry. Much love to Russia, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. So close, we're getting there, we're getting there. How long have you been doing this for? As in like overall or in one day? I have no idea, Nightmare. I just don't know if I could do it on PS5. If you can do it if you can do this on console, then you can. But I know there's an emulator on PC, so I guess you could do it on there. You can do it, bro. Thank you, Axel. It's actually frying. This is insane. I appreciate that, Atark. Welcome on in, everybody on YouTube. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for all the hearts, all the subs, all the thumbs up. Appreciate all of you over there.
Pathetic.
And much love again to Twitch. We're gonna get through this, everybody. How long have you been doing this in one day? We've been at this for about 3 hours. The coolest thing in your streams is to see the progression from getting killed right away to passing the first phase hit list, isn't it? I think we got hit once. Did we? I don't know. Maybe not. Time to lock in? I know, fuck me, dude. Bye, Venom. Let's fucking go, you got this. Appreciate you. Fuck, I was a second too late. Fuck, we're gonna get this. I know we're gonna get this today. Oh, fuck me, it's gonna be hard though, it's gonna be hard. Here's the good thing. We're hitting phase 2. That is a huge, huge plus. This is happening today, I hope, but it's definitely happening this weekend. You can do it, Sensei, thank you, Storm. Have you finished the game? We did finish base game. We are currently doing a Rune level 1 attempt on Melania. I have to go pee super fast. Give me 35 seconds. I hope none of you weirdos were looking at my heart rate. Oh, I did that. Such an exciting boss fight for me, for sure. Is this the only game you play? We're just finishing this game. It's the only game we've played on the punching dummy. But there is a finish line, it is in sight, and then we will go to Sekiro. I need to buy a couple things for Sekiro, so I needed to kind of push it off anyways till I get my paycheck. So I'm waiting for that so I can buy some stuff. So Sekiro is going to be fucking awesome. Outside that, we are in the end game of the Elden Ring run. We're going to get a couple Rune level 1 victories. And then once we get that, we know that we've literally become masters of the punching dummy in Elden Ring. I will be ready to graduate to Sekiro. No, Mataro. Batman, like, there's a bunch of stuff, right? Here's what I'm thinking, and then we'll hop into it. I'm thinking Mondays and Fridays are gonna be Sekiro, and then Wednesdays will be like random, miscellaneous, fun like we try Sifu, right? Or we try, you know, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or we try Arkham Knight or Arkham City. So I think that we, like, in terms of how we'll cycle games, we'll do it that way. We'll do like our main game on Monday and Friday, but we'll leave Wednesdays as slots so we can kind of mix up the content, add a little variety, and do something new with the Bob. You're the king of kings. I appreciate you, Venom. I think it'd be fun to try a roguelike with the system. It would be pretty cool. I love Sakura. I don't know how to spell it. Sakura.
Are you sure you don't want to help Kiba out with the new recipe?
Loads of Sekiro to see where I am in the game. I love Sekiro. Due to your character's appearance, I imagine that the character is Bob, and even though he's in a hell of sort in this universe, he's a champion in another. Yes, exactly. So yes, Jackson, you're right. He's a little more orange in game, but Bob is... Our character in game is designed after the punching dummy. And there is lore for this punching dummy at the dojo. But before we hop back in, we got our first phase 2. And I think that's kind of a, you know, that's the perfect opening to go outside and get some fresh air. So follow me, everybody. Let's take a little step outside. Put something in my flute. Welcome in, everybody, over on YouTube and over on Twitch. Today we are taking on Melania, Rune level 1 on a punching dummy. My name is Sensei Tenacity, and this here behind me, this is my dojo, tucked away and hidden in the Himalayan mountains. Here at the dojo, we pride ourselves on creativity, innovation, and immersion, taking live streaming from brain-rotted, brain-dead, smooth-brained content to immersive, multi-layered, cool concepts. That's how we do it at the dojo. I appreciate all the love that we've gotten over on YouTube, all the subs, all the hearts, all the thumbs up, and by the way, I appreciate everybody, of course, on Twitch who is helping us slowly get our numbers up to where we need them. I appreciate all of you. We are in this together. We will get this fight done. We will win as we always win. Now, we gotta get back inside of the dojo. Melania is waiting in there. Rune level 1. We will break a Rune level 1 record. It'll be the world's first Rune level 1 Melania win. Follow me, dojo. Is this run level 1? Yeah, so we beat the game and we're going back and doing a couple bosses on level 1. For sure we are going to do Melania, and for sure we are going to do Consort Radon. Those are the two that we are going to do no matter what. We'll definitely win this, bro. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate you. almost recovered from it too. Again. How much do you weigh? I weigh 185 pounds. I just weighed myself yesterday. Big guy. Bigger than people think I am on stream, for sure. Probably my camera lens, I will be honest. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. Oh, you fucking... I can't even believe you followed that up with that. Woo! Appreciate the hydration check, Django. How long did it take you until you got good at the setup? Honestly, it took me about until, let me think. Get some good rest, Storm. Appreciate you being here. Much love. Appreciate the support. Thank you for tuning in. What was I gonna say? Oh, it took me until about Morgott. When we got to Morgott, I got a lot better. She is just fucking... Okay, again. What did I stumble upon? Welcome on in, NPC. You stumbled upon a punching dummy playthrough. We are currently doing Melania on Rune level 1 with a punching dummy controller. For real, what did I stumble upon? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I do think we have a promising future with the dojo. We got some big things in the pipeline as well that I'm excited for. This is so cool. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll explain it to you after this one, NPC. No fucking way was I too early on that. Most fun type of cardio I've ever seen. It's fun. It's engaging cardio, that's for sure. How'd you come up with the idea? Basically just had a punching dummy and wanted to utilize it for my streams in a way that was kind of cool. And I was playing Elden Ring and I was just like, wouldn't it be fucking sick if we made Bob into a controller to beat these bosses? I had the idea about 2 years ago. We sat on it for a little while and then we had a lot of other stuff at the dojo that we wanted to prioritize before the controller, and then we got around to it and here we are. How in the hell did you make it work? Okay, I'll explain it again real fast. Bunny. So this thing right here is called a makey. You can order one online and get the whole kit that you need to do something like this for $100. You can see on the makey there are inputs, keyboard, mouse, and on the bottom is an earth strip. Essentially you clip a wire to one end, the other wire clips into the conductive tape. That silver stuff on Bob is conductive tape. You clip in the other end to the tape, go onto your PC, plug this in. You can modify the inputs to be whatever controls you want, so you can map the buttons to be whatever. I always need to be touching the earth because in order for me to register as a button, I need to be carrying an electric charge through my body and then touch the tape, which sends that charge through the tape to the makey, registers a button. So to do that, I have a DDR pad that I made under my feet. That is how I move. Boom, 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 boom. The middle pad that I stand on, there is a middle piece of tape. That is what the earth is plugged into. As long as I'm standing on this piece of tape, electricity flows through my feet, through my body, and if I touch the tape, it will register whatever button that I have set up for it in the game. And that is essentially how I did it. If I am not standing on that tape though, nothing works. Boom, 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 right? Like nothing works on it. I have to be on the earth tape. We're back at Melania because we're doing a Rune level 1 challenge, meaning that we are fighting Melania on level 1, not level up at all. You can tell by our health in the top left. We are super under leveled, and essentially we die in one hit. That is kind of where we're at. Fraudy, welcome in. Can you guys even see my health on vertical? You guys can't even see my health on vertical, huh? I just realized that. I don't know if I'll be able to get it perfect. Yeah, I think you can only really see my... Okay, let me fix that for you guys. Let me get that fixed, and then we'll keep going. That's kind of an important... I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm going to die in one hit regardless, but you guys should be able to see my health. So, let me go ahead and fix that for you. It would be this, and I just have to bring it down a little. Oh, I see. It's actually cropped off. Interesting. That would be where I want you. And I need to alt this so I can, or is it control? Control. And that seems pretty good, right? I think that right there is pretty perfect. As good as I can get it. As good as I can get it. How do we like that vertical? Is that good? You guys can see my health now on the top left. Remember being right along the very top of the screen. Is it, oh, for like, for vertical? Yeah, I think it just moved a bit. We can see it clearly. Perfect. Perfect. I'll have to admit, when I started Elden Ring, I attempted the game as a joke because I thought I wouldn't get this far, but I'm happy to say that I was wrong. I'm glad I gave Elden Ring a chance. Elden Ring is a great game. Difficult, doesn't hold your hand. There are ways to definitely make it easier, but it is a phenomenal game with a rich world, a lot of lore, intricate boss design that you can beat even in the most under-leveled circumstances, which is what we're doing today on a punching dummy. King, welcome in, King. How are we doing today? Let me give you a bow. Welcome on in over to Twitch. In other words, Sensei is one with Bob. We're working on it. We're working on it. Have I said hi to you, user? If not, user, welcome, and I hope you're doing amazing today. Difficult game, but a fair game. I agree. I agree with you. Yes. Totally fucking agree with that. Doing a Dark Souls 3 run with Cass's only setup is the closest thing that game has been to boxing a dragon. That's cool. My Dark Souls challenge run, I did Dark Souls 3 on SL1, Soul Level 1, so I beat the game without leveling, and I loved it. It was hard, but I loved it. Absolutely love games where you can literally beat it with what's supplied at the start. Agreed, Nightmare, agreed. Can't believe I missed the final boss yesterday. Time zones are... Don't worry about it, Jack. Welcome on in, Jack. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you in the dojo. Sekiro's up next, Youngblood. It is. Sekiro's after Elden Ring, after we finish these RO1 bosses, we're gonna do Sekiro. I gotta buy a couple things for it, so we are just kind of prolonging Elden Ring and kind of doing the mastery run right now. Damn, she hit me. What a weird start.
Oh, hey there, pretty lady. Maybe me and you, nice little stroll at the park. Maybe
Again.
things will get a little spicy. Oh.
We did it. We did it, Armin. Now we're doing this. Now we're doing just the torture run. We're gonna beat at least Melania and Consort Radon on level 1. We'll get her. We're still in like the getting our way there process. Chris, it's been a while. Welcome in. How we doing, brother? Good to see you in the dojo. You're so fucking annoying. Genuinely annoying. That was sticky. What? How do I not? Okay, all right, fuck that. I'm not doing that again. Oh my god, the pain in my soul. Where's your screen when there's only Bob in front of you? I have a projector. You can see the light hitting my hand right now. I have a projector shining onto the wall right there behind Bob. So I've got you guys on my monitors to my left, my camera. I've got the projector on the wall behind Bob this way, so I'm always looking at the game right over his shoulder. I literally bought this projector just for this playthrough. Youngblood later, appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful day. Welcome back, Dash. Kick ass on the next one for sure. Chris, how you doing? It's good to see you in here, dude. How's life? How's everything? This whole setup is crazy. What the fuck? I appreciate it. I would show you guys the setup, but if I turn my camera, it just kind of makes everything a pain in the ass. But what I'll do, what I will do, is I will show you guys a picture. You guys can understand kind of what it looks like. So this is the wall that I'm looking at. You can see the door, you can see the projector on the wall, and you can see Elden Ring up in the top left corner. I can't even have it fill the whole projector or else I can't see the game, it's too big. So I had to make it smaller. Doing good, recovering one step at a time. Recovering? Recovering from what? Did you get injured or what's going on? If you're not comfortable sharing, please don't feel compelled to. Setup is goated. Appreciate that, Desh. Behind the scenes. No. I had no idea. That is actually fucking heartbreaking to hear. Wow. He seems so young. I am so sorry for your loss, Chris. I am very sorry to hear that. Rest in peace, Zelda. That hurts. That is a really fucking rough one to hear. I know how it is, brother. I've had my fair share of pets pass away over the years, and it's never easy. It's like literally a piece of your heart just gets cut off. Happened really quick. Seizures in December. Got a lot to think about. Extended break. It's all right. I'm gonna message you after stream and check in and just But I am sorry. That is rough. That's a rough loss. Yeah. Rest in peace, Zelda. Zelda was a very, very cute dog. And Chris is a streamer and would have a dog cam for Zelda, and it was always a joy using the redeems to give treats. And man, that one hurts, dude. Man, those emotes. I'm gonna get emotional over here. I really fucking loved your dog. Once again, I am so sorry for the loss, Chris. I had no idea. That is a rough one. Rough one to hear. I mean, at minimum, you should keep some of them. At minimum, you should keep one. If you're thinking about changing them, Chris, I think you should at minimum keep an emote. But my condolences, my brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Dojo is sending all of our love, and I know that Zelda is running in a field, a sunny field, waiting for you. And she will be waiting to reunite with her amazing, amazing owner. Zelda is a goated. I know. Losing an animal is so hard, dude. It is so hard. And people that think it's not hard, I think they're like slightly sociopathic. Alright, I'll have to lock in for a second, Dojo. I'm new to the live stream. Can you tell me what game you're playing? We are playing Elden Ring on a punching dummy controller. Chris, you're also getting condolences over from YouTube, just so you know. Alright, Melania. Holy shit. Joshua, welcome in. How we doing? So good when I come across the stream for real. I appreciate that, Joshua. Thank you. Will, welcome on in over to Twitch. How we doing? We're doing it on level 1 as well, Joshua. So we're like super disadvantaged in this fight, but we're going for a Rune level 1 world's first. And I want it. I want to claim it. How do I not get that? I'm dead. I can't believe she dodged that. Damn, dude. Insane you're getting Melania at level 1 with the dummy man genuine dojo skill. What kind of sensei would I be if I didn't do this? Kick some ass, appreciate that, Nick. You gonna get it, bro? We're rooting for you. Thank you, Joshua. What level? We are level 1. So what I mean by that is if I were to click on my stats in status, you can see right here that I am the starting level in the game. It's a little hard to see. I have to look on the upper part of vertical. We are on level 1. Level 1, that means none of our stuff is boosted. Our health is low. Everything's low. We are fighting Melania on level 1. Z. We're trying to get it done. It wasn't hard enough last time. I just want to know I can do this. Before we move on from Elden Ring, I want to get the like master run. You know? Rune level 1 is always a big flex. To be able to do it on a punching dummy would be insane. She's so just fucking annoying though. You already beat her? We beat her not on level 1 on the punchy dummy. The only thing I don't like about Melania versus like Consort Radon is Melania just plays so like passive and conservative and just waits. And I've got to bait her to attack me, or she baits me to attack her, and usually I just struggle with the patience to handle her waiting game. Like that's just such, I'm sorry, that is the worst. That is the worst. I get flashbacks to no-hit. Did you no-hit her, Chris? I think you did tell me that, I think, actually. Welcome back, Francesco. Alright, please, for the love of God, do something. Thank you. Oh my god. What an asshole. Pull that welcome in. I made my punching dummy into a controller.
In my 1,500 years of living, I haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need you all to lock in, okay?
Got it, Kuma. What? That's the problem. I don't like that. I don't understand why a lot of my kicks aren't doing it. Wait, let me do a couple practice kicks. Like the third kick I've done, we need this kick to work. Am I just kicking too high? I just have to kick lower. Okay. Got it. You got this. I appreciate you, Friday. Almost at 5K strike count. I believe it. I read your mind, Chris. I read your mind. Either that or you read my mind. Yashi, welcome in. How we doing? Ahoy Sensei in chat. Ahoy Jashi, good to see you over on Twitch. Audimus, welcome on in over on Twitch. How we doing? Just watched a movie. I can't listen, but I'll watch. Appreciate you being here. Tricked you. How am I not getting these? Holy fuck, dude. These kicks not working is going to actually just be the end of this run. I sometimes, Dojo, I just fucking hate this setup. Can I be honest? Every once in a while, I'm on this setup and I just go, I fucking hate this thing, dude. Like, I'm so clearly fucking hitting this tape that the only explanation is that the tape
Hello,
is not working.
students. I hope you're doing well.
This is impressive. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Joe, my friend, your stream while we're going home. Hello, Audimus's friend. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. That doesn't do it. I don't know what will. Iron Lung. I've heard of that. Hoping he accidentally hits the green screen again. No, I bulletproof that thing. Interesting. Wow. It's got an AI ad. Nice. Gunnar, again, we are finishing off our Elden Ring run with an insane challenge for anybody who's like, why are we doing Melania again? We're doing Melania on Rune level 1. What does that mean? It means that my character's level, if you look at the top monitor on the top screen on vertical, my character's level is level 1. We have not leveled up once on this account. We are trying to beat Melania under the harshest circumstances. It is called a Rune level 1 challenge, but we're doing it on top of which with the punching dummy to try to really cement ourselves in as a Rune level 1 world's first punching dummy win on Melania. So we are going for something special. I want to get the dub. I know that we can. It's going to take us some time. But we will get it. I essentially have to do this without getting hit, but we will get it done. Bro, welcome in. We are doing a punching dummy controller run on Elden Ring. You're crazy good? No. I gotta get another phase 2 in. Okay. Christopher, welcome in. How we doing? Strike counter will be up for every single stream that we do something like this for. It's just we just got it made. It took a little bit. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Chris. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Oh my god, Melania. How do I? Okay, alright, that's painful. Chair, appreciate the follow on Twitch, and also Silas, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you guys for coming over. Much love. Thank you for the support. Oh, you're asking is it meant for this stream only, or if it's meant for total strikes? For now, we're gonna do total strikes and calories against Melania, and then we'll reset it for the next boss. But typically, we would do it probably just for the day. Welcome on in, Chair. But I like the idea of doing it against one boss and seeing how long it takes, you know? How many calories we burn just on Melania. Why am I not doing some of these fucking attacks? The tape should be all good. Why? Why? Oh my god, that's enough to fucking almost make me just lose my mind. Is it because, okay. Let me just, it honestly might be because my sweats. That was gonna fucking be it? Is it the sleeve on contact? It has to be my sweats. There's like literally no other explanation except that my foot isn't hitting it and my sweats are. So, This is so fucking annoying because that was 100% it. For phase 2. Milk, we're doing, I'm gonna have to say this 5,000 times a day, so bear with me, everybody. We are doing Melania on Rune level 1. I talked about it for a while. It is Rune level 1. It is different than the first time we beat Melania. It is under the challenge run circumstances of Rune level 1, meaning that we have not leveled up. We're at base level in the game. Bear with me, I'll probably say it like 100 times more today. There's a lot of people who are going to be wondering why we're back on this boss. Well, Milk, I hope you're doing amazing today. It's always a pleasure seeing you in the dojo. Oh, see, there's something about it that's like not fucking working. I don't know what it is. Even with my sweats rolled up. Ever Remembrance or just Melania? We're gonna do for sure Melania and Consort Radon. We might do Moog. There's a couple others we might do. I'm not completely... Wow, what the fuck? I'm not completely sure yet. I don't know how people sprint away from that. So many people say to sprint it. I can never get that sprint. Because if you want to start making YouTube videos, how do I start? You just start. I mean, obviously having a game plan is going to be important, but the biggest thing that people don't do is they don't do. Dur, are you talking to me or chat? Don't worry about giving me any advice. I have gotten a hit list Rune level 1 on Melania with controller. Trust me, I'm like the last person anybody needs to give advice to, but I do appreciate the intention of helping. But trust me, I do not need any tips. Chances are I have beaten Melania under harder circumstances than 99% of the people giving me tips. Not to be mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's like you're giving somebody gym advice when that person in the gym has been in the gym much longer. That's so fucking unfortunate. Tip, get good. That's honestly the best tip that you could give me. Use a punching dummy for bosses or everything like... No, just for bosses. What am I watching? I made my punching dummy into a controller. We are currently playing through Elden Ring. I'm dead. Appreciate that, Matt. We're also doing it on Rune level 1, so it's gonna be a hard win today. Don't worry, Alex is literally... When people say stuff like that, you just don't even take it seriously. The dude is literally 13 years old. On his mom's phone. Nobody jokes about domestic abuse like that unless they're literally a child or a sociopath. Got it, Sensei, thank you. Big fucking yikes either way, for sure. That's why Twitch chat is the best chat. Let me go ahead and put a little electrolyte powder in here. How do you know though? Has he ever read our chat? A chat you sent? What are you talking about? It's because we're live on 2 different streams on YouTube. Trash. We're live on YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. And unfortunately, YouTube horizontal is the hardest chat for me to read because I don't have enough space on my monitor. But if you're looking for chat like to be read by me, Twitch is definitely the place. I'll do my best everywhere else, but that will always be my main priority for what I respond to. But yeah, I am here, Trash Man. I am here. Are you gonna try Night Rain as well? Possibly. Big shout out to you actually being live. Oh, did you not think I was live? No, I'm live. I'm here. Oh, he thought it was fake. Okay, I see what was going on. There's no way that could have been fake. Great to see you're still streaming. Welcome on in, Strass. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in, Trashman.
I remember
Thank
when
you.
I used to have arms and legs. Now me no have that.
No, me no have that. Me no have that anymore. Back to Melania. We're doing Melania Rune level 1. So a little bit different than what we were doing before. But yes, we are back on Melania. We are finishing off Elden Ring with a super challenge of beating Melania on Rune level 1. We'll see if we're able to do it. Oh, there I am. It's gonna be a hell of a challenge though. Gump, appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub over on YouTube. Much love, appreciate you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very real, it is real. Yes, 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 yes. For how much you inspire all of us to say much? Oh, it's always a lot. Are you kidding me, Gump? Literally any gifted sub, any follow, any support is always a ton and really keeps us going. So I appreciate you a lot. Thank you again for the gifted on Twitch. Fuck me, dude. Eesh. Alright, I gotta get fucking locked in. It's time. Are there any shots that don't one-shot you? Yeah, there's one in Waterfowl that chips me. I don't know why. That's not dodging. I did my first R1 3 days ago, but I was too afraid to face Melania. Nah, you can do it. You did in any percent. Got it, got it. Trust me, it'll take a while, but it's definitely doable. I've done it. I've beaten her on Rune level 1 twice. This will be my 3rd time if I get this win. Get down here! Are you fucking... 2 waterfowls that fast, dude? Why? I've gotten 2 phase 2s, Milk. 2 phase 2s so far.
I was once great warrior.
So many calories burned,
used
Sensei
to
will end
be
up being
able
skinny.
to talk easier.
It'll take a lot for me to get skinny. I don't think I'm gonna lose a lot of my,
fight. Her
Did I
name,
miss?
Melania.
Is that just a super late hype train?
Melania.
Or did I just miss it? I don't think I'm gonna lose a lot of my, like, size, right? I don't know. I am getting, I will tell you, I've lost a lot of fat. Undoubtedly lost a lot of fat. But my arms are still not terrible. They're definitely a little smaller. I've lost a little muscle. I think my forearms though, I've definitely, it's hard because I have so much light on me that I don't have much like shading, right? Like what if I turn that off? A little bit more. Yeah, you can kind of see. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just skinny. Maybe I'm just a puny little guy. Bash, appreciate the gifted to Defy. Thank you for the gifted to Defy on Twitch. Defy, we love having that belt around your gi. You didn't have to do that, Bash, but really appreciated. She's so fucking annoying! God, she just stands there and does nothing sometimes. Thank you, Bash. Thank you, W Bash, for sure. Again. Tiki, welcome on in over on the Twitch side. Sensei have returned. Let me bow right back to you. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing good. Have you ever seen Baki a little bit?
The time has almost arrived where I will drench my blade in your blood, students of the dojo.
Hey, me and Bob are in the middle of hanging out. Dare you summon us here, students? Let's get out of here, Bob. I think we go catch a flick or something.
Fisher, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. We're using bleed for our affinity. Yeah. She is just... I shouldn't give in to the bait. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. One sec.
Hey students, are you sure you don't want to help Kiba out with the new recipe?
In my 1,500 years of living, I haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need you all to lock in, okay?
Split personality, who, me? Can't beat Melania with my controller, let alone my fists. And we're doing it on Rune level 1. Lightning is one of the strongest affinities for dry leaf. Is it really? I don't think I have what I need for the affinity of for lightning. I do have frost. I got frost on and ready to go. I didn't know that.
Students, why did you summon me here? I was in the middle of making a dish.
What's up with the horse guy? We have a lot of lore and characters at the dojo, and there are on Twitch you can get collection sets. It's like pulling a Pokemon card but with redeems, and every time you get a new one it pops up on the screen. You have a percentage chance. You have to get all 12.
Ascend to my true
Same with this
power
asshole. This is the
and
enemy of the
end
dojo
this
ferocity.
pathetic world of live streaming.
We'll do some big lore stuff pretty soon here. So we have a collaboration coming up with Valkyrie, which I know sounds super random. I don't know if anybody knows who she is on YouTube. And that will be happening this month. I'm not revealing the date quite yet, but I do have the date locked in. And it will be a very lore-heavy collab. You fucking jerk. Yeah, I know, I haven't talked about it a lot. Some of you guys don't know about it, but yes. It will be pretty awesome. It was gifted to me by a friend who won it at an auction, which is how we got it. You fucking, I cannot believe that. Anyone in chat know how to beat Goskin dough? Sleep pots. Got this, Sensei, thank you. How many do I need? A lot. That would make as many as you can. You're just gonna sleep pot the shit out of them and kill one, and then sleep pot the shit out of the other and kill. That's the easiest way to do it. If you don't do it that way, then you just suffer and have to do it the hard way. Which is how I usually do it. I don't recommend people to do that. Milk, sounds good. Get some good rest. Yeah, I'd appreciate it though if you do go over to her chat. Don't mention anything about the collaboration over there. A lot of it is kind of still under wraps, but it will be happening this month. And once we get a little closer to the date, I will let you guys know. But you're more than welcome to obviously check her out. such a joke. Fuck me, dude. Again.
Okay, root myself and find balance. Bob, stay right there. And Bob!
Wonderful attempt, thank you. You can do it in less than 100 tries. I don't know about that. We have to consistently get to phase 2. And then the win will start being a little bit more within our grasp. Fate, welcome in. We are doing Rune level 1 attempt on the punching dummy against Melania. Good to see you in here, Fate. Bullshit. Again. Appreciate the hydration check, thank you. Got a dip, but if you need the power boost, I highly recommend looking up the location. It's Sanctified Wetblade. It's in Lyondale Capital by Sensei. Wishing you luck. Fisher, appreciate that. If we don't make much progress, I will probably listen to the advice. I appreciate the advice, thank you. Come on, Sensei, you got this. I'm trying. I'm locking in. Getting tired. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Good night, chat, and Sensei. Good luck with Melania. Thank you, Hippie. Get some good rest. Appreciate you hanging out over on Twitch. And we'll catch you soon. We'll be live all weekend. Are you? Oh my god. Okay. Pain. Wow, that's not enough to kill me, huh? I'm shocked. That's enough to kill me. Again. Twisted, we are doing it on Rune level 1 now. It is just an extra challenge run. We're finishing off our Elden Ring run with an extra challenge. Meaning that we are at level 1. It is one of the hardest bosses to beat on level 1. And we are trying to do it on top of which with the punching dummy. I want a world's first Rune level 1 punching dummy win. And we're gonna get it. Because I'm a psychopath. That's unfortunate. Some of my Ash of Wars are not registering, and I don't know why. Oh shit! That's such bullshit, dude. I have to hit this fucking Ash of War button so gently for it to work. Oh, that's... Anytime you see me throw that kick and I don't do my spinning tornado kick, it's a misfire. Yeah, Dash, I've had a good amount of protein today. Knight, how we doing? Welcome on in over on Twitch. Hope we're doing great today. Good to see you in here. Fake, it's 100% fake, Doctor. This is definitely somebody in the corner of my room pressing the buttons right when I press them, including my homemade DDR pad that you can see on the top screen. When I move my feet like this, it is actually somebody in the corner of my room controlling the punching dummy. Creativity and innovation no longer exist. We are in an age of brain rot, and nobody trusts anything. Now, let's go. You like that, Twitch? Did you like that one? Thank you. I thought it was funny too. Fuck. I gotta add a little bit more tape. I can't keep fucking dealing with this. It's gonna be the end of my sanity if this keeps happening. You know what it probably fucking is? Honestly, it's probably the wire being a little off. But just in case it isn't, and it's me just kicking too high, it could also definitely be the case. Hold on, let me see. No, it looks pretty good. Let's just add tape. I know for certain that it isn't the tape. Feels like it is. Feels like the tape just went bad. It's like the only tape I didn't replace when I replaced all the tape on Bob. And I just thought that I hadn't hit it enough to warrant a replace or retaping. But I was probably wrong. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, that hurt my ears. Tape is rough. Okay. I think one more piece and we'll be good. What is he doing? So essentially this entire setup is... It works by, scissors they gave me are the worst for this. The entire setup is basically just conductive tape with wires clipped to it. And electricity comes from this device that goes to the tape, and when I touch the tape, it registers as a button. That is kind of the simple version of it. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. I take it back. I appreciate that. I'll explain to everybody how it works real fast. So if you want to make one of these yourself, you can totally do that. This right here is how the entire setup works. It's called a makey. Essentially, you can see there are keyboard, mouse inputs that wires clip into. The bottom part is called the earth. Essentially, I plug this into my PC, configure all the buttons to be whatever I want them to be, and then I plug in the other side of the wire to the conductive tape. All the plugs are on the other side of Bob, so it looks a little cleaner. I need to always be touching the earth, so the earth wire is plugged into my DDR pad right here on the middle placement. If I touch the tape while I'm on this tape, the current flows through my feet and allows me to hit the button. If I step off of the tape, nothing happens. I've always got to be on the tape. So the currency flows through me, I complete the circuit and send the signal from the tape to the device through the wire. That is how it works, if anybody is curious on how this setup works. That's cool, appreciate that, thank you. I'm dead. Again. When did you purchase the circuit? A little bit ago. We've had this setup for about a month and a half. Yeah, kind of, doctor. I mean, think about this, right? Like, the only way that it's funny when people say stuff like that, because the only way that I could afford all of my equipment is literally by working overtime for weeks straight. Overtime for weeks straight. My camera, not to flex at all, but my camera, the one right here, this camera cost me $4,500, and the lens was an additional $2,200. My PC, about $1,500. My gaming PC, about $2,000 to $3,000. My microphone, about $1,500. My two monitors, about $800. My projector, was $800 but has a MSRP of $2,000. The punching dummy, $350. So, you know, I know some people come and they're like jobless, blah, blah, blah. I probably worked my ass off more hours than most people have in their whole life to get all this shit. I'm just being real. I appreciate the hustle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I have to be honest, like, I wasn't born into money. I was born into middle class, lower middle class, you know? And I had to work really, really hard, multiple jobs to get everything that I own. So, you know, for anybody that comes in and they go like just unemployed, the irony of it is like I probably worked more hours than they have ever worked in a year in literally like half of a year. So, up to like, just so you guys understand, I've worked over 100 hours in a week. You can buy me a PC? No. No. I believe in you. You can get the work in. You got this. You got this. I work 100 hours before lunch. Greek yogurt, how we doing?
Oh, hey there, pretty lady. Maybe me and you, nice little stroll at the park. Maybe things will get a little spicy. Oh.
Oh my god, Melania, can we fucking do something? Holy shit. This is... Wow, how do I not get that fucking dodge? Damn. Rough, 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 rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I couldn't speak to different countries and their working circumstances in terms of how much money you can make. But that is something I should be, you know, mindful about. Your dude looks like he's changing directions. If you look at the upper vertical, you can see that I'm standing on a homemade DDR pad. Nicholas, welcome in, back at it. You got this, chef. Appreciate you. Would you do any 2D Souls-like, such as Hollow Knight? Yeah. I mean, I'm open to do a lot of stuff. Great gaming here. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody on YouTube. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all of the subs and thumbs up on the videos. You guys have been absolutely fucking awesome. And once again, I appreciate everybody over on Twitch. We are trying to get our audience number higher over there so we can hopefully apply for partner within the next couple months. So I appreciate everybody on Twitch. If anybody wants the horizontal, wider version of the stream on the full screen, that would be the place to go.
I
Appreciate
remember when
the follow
I
on
used
Twitch.
to have
Thank you.
arms and legs. Now me no have that anymore.
Wow. Oh. Oh, that one hurt. This is really cool, dude. Wish you nothing but the best. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You okay? I'm in pain, but I'm good. I meant to add a death counter for today. And now I've kind of fucked us on the death counter because there's no way I can keep track of all the deaths. You've been streaming for a few hours, you're not tired yet? We've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Rexy, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. I'm doing good, Rexy. We're doing RO1 Melania on the dummy. It's pretty hard, to say the least. Fuck you, dude. That was pure luck, and I'll take it. For the first time today, wish you luck, man. Congratulations to Captain for the first Millennia win. That is a big dub right there. Good job. Let me give you a proper bow and welcome on in over at Twitch. I hope you're doing amazing today. I remember my first Millennia win. It was a fucking monumental moment. Who would have known I'd be doing this? Respect for your patience. Yeah, you you get used to the patience aspect of it. The more you do this torturous shit. People like you really are intriguing. I appreciate that, Jay. Even if it's intriguing in a negative connotation. Great run, you got it. Each run looking greater. Thank you, Moth. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Thank you for all the thumbs up on the video. We are trying to do something innovative and creative, but I think that we take a little breather and take a step outside and recalibrate, recenter our chi, because we are up here in the Himalayan mountains, hidden in the cherry blossoms. So, follow me, everybody. Performance issues. I am 32 years old. It happens sometimes. Welcome in everybody over on YouTube. Appreciate all the love over there, all the hearts, thumbs up. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch who's been lurking, supporting us on this venture through the Punching Dummy Run. Today at the dojo, well, first of all, my name is Sensei Tenacity, and this here behind me, this is my dojo. Tucked away and hidden in the Himalayan mountains. Here at the dojo, we pride ourselves on immersion, innovation, creativity, and taking things to the next level. And we are currently using my punching dummy as a controller to play through Elden Ring. And we are doing a super extra stacked challenge today. What could that challenge be? We are doing Millennia. Rune level 1 on a punching dummy. Rune level 1, what is that? That means we're playing at the base level of Elden Ring. with the hardest circumstances, and we are going for a Rune level 1 world's first here at the dojo today. So, let's get back inside. Show Melania that even if we get killed 1,000 times, that we aren't defined by our losses, defined by the tenacity to continue to throw a kick straight to her chinny chin chin. Now, let's get back in there. Let's get this done. Come on! Josh, we are doing it on Rune level 1. It is a Rune level 1 challenge, meaning that we are at base level. Yeah, we were just a little too close to waterfall when it happened. Really impressive. Keep up the great work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That's, just so you guys understand, that's the level of difficulty that we're working with. Okay? That was completely intentional. I just wanted you guys to understand and see the level of difficulty that a Rune level 1 provides. And that is why I died so fast. Educational purposes. Yeah. Ken, welcome in. How we doing? What time is it? It is time to lock in. You need more help. That's kind of the point of the challenge run. I did beat her. I'm gonna have to explain this 1,000 times. I apologize to people. We are doing it on Rune level 1. I'm trying to get a Rune level 1 world's first on a punching dummy, meaning that we are base level. It is not New Game Plus. We are literally unleveled on this run. It means we are the same level that we are when you leave the very first area in the beginning of the game. No levels added. Essentially, I die in one hit and do less damage. Except that I have a bubble. Now I die in one hit. Fuck! So close! So close! I need this, please. What is it called? The punching dummy? I made it myself. You're the best at this, Sensei. I'm trying. I'm trying. Dash, appreciate the Prime sub over on Twitch. Appreciate the support, appreciate that love. Y'all have really brought our sub level higher than it's ever been. And that is absolutely fucking amazing. So thank you so much. That's fucking painful, dude. I should have known, I should have known, I should have known. Shit. I should have seen that coming. Good stuff, thank you, thank you. What bosses do we have left? We are doing a final little spree of level 1 challenge bosses. We beat the main game. We beat even Consort Radon. We beat Elden Beast. We beat Every Remembrance. But we want to show mastery over the punching dummy run and show that we have hit the master level with this controller. Meaning that I want to take out the 2 strongest bosses, hardest bosses in the game on Rune level 1, meaning we have not leveled up our character at all. It is base level. So we die in essentially 1 hit and everything is super, super difficult. Those 2 bosses are Melania and Consort Radon. I will not give up and I will not cease until we fucking get these wins. I guarantee it. I'm locking it in. Trust me. I'm gonna get this shit done, even if it costs me my fucking sanity. It's gonna happen. I appreciate that, Dark. Thank you, thank you. You have a video that explains the controller. I'll explain it real fast. Okay, so essentially this is how it works. Also, Fluffed, welcome on in over on the Twitch side. Good to see you in here. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. Appreciate you coming in. So this right here is called a makey device. This is how the magic happens. You can see that there are keyboard and mouse inputs. On the bottom is the earth. You can see a wire coming out of one of these. This is my demonstration one for you guys. The other end of the wire connects to the conductive tape, which is on Bob. That conductive tape is what allows the electricity to travel through from the device to the tape. I must always be touching the earth because I need to complete the circuit when I touch the tape. How do I do that? If you look at the upper part of the vertical stream, you can see that I am on a makeshift DDR pad. That is how I move in the game. On the middle piece of tape, that is the ground wire, the ground tape. That is what completes the circuit. The electricity flows through my feet to my hands. I press the tape, it registers the circuit, it sends the signal back to the device and registers the buttons. And that is essentially how I made my punching dummy. into a controller. It is real, it is legit. You can make it yourself. If you yourself get a makey kit for $100, you can get one of these online. If you have a punching dummy Bob, which costs $350 for the XL version, which is what I have, and you have a gaming PC, and you have conductive tape, which is currently just a fucking mess, you too can make your own punching dummy controller, and really theoretically you could make anything that you want into a controller. It is badass, it is cool, it is unique, and it is fitness oriented. I can confirm I have lost quite a bit of fat since doing this run. I think I've honestly gained a little bit of muscle. I don't know, but I've definitely gotten more fit and lost a lot of my belly. We've been doing this for a month and a half. Some days we do it for 6 to 8 hours. It has pushed me physically, mentally. Obviously, Elden Ring pushes you mentally regardless. But to push yourself physically on these bosses is fucking cool, I will admit. So, how'd you find this thing? I had a friend help me put it together, and I had this idea to turn Bob into a punching dummy a while ago. Low resistance, high reps to the extreme, for sure, for sure. Constantly see you coming up on my feet, keep the grind looking good. I appreciate that, Chill. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck! I'm dead. No, no. The back step got me killed. Sometimes I hit, fuck man. The problem is that I have to take my foot off front arrow and then hit back arrow. Sometimes before I hit the back arrow, I hit that dodge and I just do a back step. I believe in you, thank you, puppy. That's fucking sick, dude, you're a beast. I appreciate you, Cap, thank you, thank you. Such a clean waterfowl dodge, I can't get over it. Thanks, thanks, I appreciate that, thank you. You got this, Sensei. Thank you, Paper. The curse, dude, the backstep has got me a few times. It's really just me having to move my foot quicker from here to here is what gets me screwed. Taco, I hope you're doing amazing. I love seeing those Bob emotes over on YouTube. I gotta go pee. I can't fight her when I have to pee. I'm gonna have to redesign my hydration check. I think it's too short. I think it's too short. They are infused with bleed, yes. What do we think? I think that every like 20 minutes hydration check. I love your content. Thank you. Get armor. Part of the challenge run. Just to be clear, we did beat Melania already. We are doing a Rune level 1 challenge on Melania, meaning we are base game level. So we basically die in one hit. This is just about the hardest circumstances that you could fight Melania under, outside of also having a non-leveled weapon, but we do not want to do that. So we are trying to get a punching dummy win, Rune level 1 against Melania for a Rune level 1 world's first. That is what I want. It is going to take us a lot of time, but all of the conditioning that I've gone through up to this point has primed us to be ready to be able to do this. And yes, I also want to do this with Consort Radon. Those are the two bosses that I am aiming to do this with. I have full faith that we are going to be able to do it. I've beaten bosses on Rune level 1 on controller multiple times. This is just a whole different kind of level of difficulty because it requires such physicality and precision. And there is a little input delay, which with Melania is very difficult. I see. Okay. Sensei, hesitation is defeat. You're right. Been waiting for this fight. It's also on level 1, just so you know. Welcome in, welcome in. I do have Frost Reaper. I'm thinking about putting it on. That's fucking disgusting. 2 of those back to back is broken. Broken honestly feels a bit unfair. literally diabolical as fuck, dude. Love the idea, the thing with the parry system, and yeah, you know what's funny is, Captain, I actually did a little bit of Expedition 33 on Bob, and it works great. I respect you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I respect you. I'm getting impatient. I can't get impatient on level 1. We're still fighting her? We're gonna be fighting her for probably a while. We're just gonna keep going until I eventually master this whole fight on level 1. It'll happen. Fuck, dude. How many calories have we burnt today? $2,700? Is that a lot? Equivalent to a marathon? Is that true? Really? Equivalent to a marathon. I mean, it's been 5 hours. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Jackson, you remember me? I doubted you a few days ago, but you're truly awesome. Jackson, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is, I understand, you know, I try to be understanding of the skepticism towards a build. Sometimes I'm a little bit short-tempered towards it because I hear it so many times in a day that it's fake and everybody watching is dumb if they believe it. Not everybody is that mean about it. Some people are. But it is real. It is real, it is real. I appreciate you though, Jackson. I appreciate you coming in and saying that. That's very kind of you. This is my favorite stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Waltz. Thank you, thank you. By the way, Sensei, how are you doing? I am fine. I think I'm good on energy. Spookichi, did we beat Melania? No. No, we're 2,700 calories in, 6,113 strikes today. And we have not done it. We've only gotten to phase 2 a few times. Jackson, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. We did not get no hit on PCR, but we did get PCR. We are gonna go for PCR on rune level 1. But first we gotta get Melania rune level 1. And then we can consider it. Is Neji from Naruto 6,000? Oh, yeah. Cool. I don't mind being a Hyuga. It is correct. We've been going for 5 hours. Imagine doing this for 5 hours standing, not sitting one time, and throwing 6,000 strikes. Musty, appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. You got this, Sensei. The dojo believes in you. Melania will defeat this weekend. I think she will be defeated by the end of the weekend, for sure. Imagine this guy. Dude, I love YouTube Vertical. It's impressive to do this every day and still look like a wet paper bag. You've gotta love it. You've gotta love it. You also do Malekith level 1? I don't think so. How'd you manage to get a calorie counter? Doing math between my heart rate. We coded math between my heart rate, my age, my height, and my weight. Did I say that twice? Weight twice? At least it's original. True. Musty, once again, appreciate the $10 super chat. You don't have to do that, but I really, you've shown a lot of support to the dojo. I appreciate all the love and support that you've shown. It means a lot. R1 is genuinely insane. I've beaten R1 before. Fuck, I wasted like all of my bubble, didn't I? I mean, is it really that surprising, Handle? I've been doing this for five plus hours. It is, I will admit, it is next level kind of fitness. But 5 hours of doing an exercise is really not that surprising. Honestly, because Vertical can't see how long I've been streaming, I should just put a timer for how long we've been streaming on the Vertical format. I still want to overwhelm the HUD. What an asshole. This seems to be the future of fitness gaming. It's definitely a part of the equation for future of fitness gaming. Damn, brother, what happened to your health bar? We are doing rune level 1. I mean, Matt, there's definitely people that don't. I will say that. Your legend shout out from Russia. Much love to Russia. Cobra Kai vibes, I love that. What a fucking pain in my ass. Alright, I gotta lock in. You're gonna be the person that gets me back in streaming. You should do it. You should do it. By the way, if anybody does prefer to have the horizontal version over the vertical, Twitch would be the place to do it. We are the same handle on every platform: Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. dude. Fucking hell. Appreciate that, Matt. I have to go now. It was a great stream. Good luck. Appreciate you, Django. Appreciate everybody who has been here on Twitch. We're getting there. Inch by inch.
Dun dun da 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 da. Oh 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 do oh do.
Alright, let's get this. Have you gotten to phase 2? I have. Not many times. We are doing Melania again on Rune level 1 as the final challenge of the run. Dude, you're too good. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. She's so annoying sometimes, man. Oh my god. Oh. What an actual pain in the ass. He's gonna cook me so fucking hard, dude. Without a doubt.
Wait.
Hi, welcome in. Kai, good to see you over on Twitch. You got this, Sensei, thank you. Just a lot of practice, Bat.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
Yeah, so how we doing? Good to see you on Twitch. Welcome in, Austin.
Rot.
Okay, one. One strike. One strike. Well, I'm talking about for me, but also one strike to die. I need to hit her one time and get out. One time and get out. Just saw this randomly. I can't even beat her normally, dog. This shit is crazy. Thank you. We are doing it on a punchy dummy and on rune level 1. So it is a double whammy of a challenge run. Tenacity 94. Wait, who the fuck are you? Appreciate the follow. That's so weird because 49 is my number. And your name is Tenacity. Who the hell? Tenacity, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Rune level 1? Yeah, rune level 1. Amazing attempt. Thank you. Thank you. You're fucking pro, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so I need to be very, very hunkered down and be ready to do this fight for a while. We're gonna dodge, one hit, pull out, one hit, pull out, one hit, pull out. Finally made it from YouTube. I appreciate you coming over, Crom. Welcome on in. Appreciate that follow. Let me give you a proper bow. 19 follows over on Twitch today. Appreciate all the new people who have come over. Been here for a while on YouTube, but I want to help the partner push. Oh, you are so nice, Crumbo. Yeah, we probably won't hit the numbers today. It was kind of a lower day on Twitch, but we're gonna keep at it. We're gonna keep at it. We keep getting new people over here, and we only need 2 more days before February 5th to get 275 averages, and then we gotta get 6 big ones next month. But I have faith that we can do it. And at the very least, I will do my best to try to get that done for us. Not fake. It's the fakest thing ever. I definitely didn't figure out a way to make my punching dummy into a controller and make my own DDR pad under my feet. And when you watch all the micro movements and timing, it is definitely the guy in the corner of my bedroom that is on a controller, reading my mind, knowing exactly what I'm gonna do, and I know exactly what he's gonna do. Fuck. Oh, love you, Sensei. Love you. I love you. Baked and cooked. The guy in the corner's name is Bob as well. It is. I mean, my job here is whenever somebody says it's fake, just point out exactly how dumb it is to think this is fake if you actually use your brain. Pay attention for 30 seconds to 60 seconds and really watch everything. You don't even need anything else. I should go. Do you need to get some rest? Go get some rest. I appreciate you being here and all the support. Thank you. You've been here for a while. I appreciate that. I don't know how to say your name since it's in a different language, but I really do appreciate you being here. Goodbye, Sensei. Let me give you a bow. You have a wonderful rest of your night or day, and hopefully we'll be seeing you around the dojo again. I'm dead. Oh, welcome to Rune level 1, everybody. Welcome to Rune level 1. Follow me. Thank you for the follow-on. Which we gotta get somebody to fix the flute. People are wondering about the delay. When you make a setup like this, there will inevitably be a level of delay. I'm also playing on a projector, which adds a tiny bit of delay. But if you look, press. Needs more WD-40, honestly. That stuff fixes everything it does. Elden Ring literally just has a fucking input delay in general. When you combine it with a DIY controller and a projector, there's inevitably going to be a little bit more. But it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that all of my actions are controlling the game. Especially in a boss that I'm not doing long combos on. I can almost understand it on a boss that I do long combos. But on a boss like Melania, where it's like just precision dodges and attacks, I don't even know how you would think. This could be fake. Why would you fuck me like that? Okay, alright. I got greedy. I got impatient. That one's on me. A quick glance says it all. People's attention spans are fried and they can't comprehend people doing things they couldn't do. It is what it is. That is exactly what it is, Musty. I mean, and you know, that's kind of some of the people that you're just gonna get on the vertical. Not everybody, but we've had way too many awesome fucking people pop up in vertical for me to just totally shit on vertical and let the trolls paint it for it being worse than it is. Because I appreciate vertical a lot. My footing is just fucking terrible and it's completely off. Hold on. There, here, perfect. Close one, thank you. I know you're not talking about that one, but thank you. You have a Discord server for the followers. We do have a Discord. A lot of the stuff like that is plugged in over at Twitch. I don't have any of the commands over on YouTube. If you do want to join the Discord, I would hop over to Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. You can do ! Discord in the chat and it will give you a link as a command. But we do have a Discord, and anybody that wants to ask me questions about the punching dummy, wants links to the, you know, things that you need to purchase for it, you're more than welcome to DM me and ask. I'm completely okay with that. Of course. I'm fucking dead. Oh, some of these fights suck. Anna, it's real. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. When you start doing, like, imagine being at the gym for 5 hours. being active. Tom, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. I'm removing my shoes now. Thank you, Tom. It's equivalent to fighting honestly, if it was a real fight against Mulaney for 6 hours, I couldn't even imagine how many calories. Running like this? What do you eat after a long stream? Usually a fat ass fucking burrito. But tonight I might go to the In-N-Out Burger up here in the Himalayan mountains. Come on, game. Fuck, dude. It really hurts when I don't get that kick. When it's just not working a lot. Smoking this loud on a bench after work past midnight here. Here goes this random dude doing Elden Ring on a dummy. Jesus, dude, mass respect and a vibe. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you, Eric. Hopefully it's a nice little doozy you got going on over there. I say doozy, I meant doobie. Doobie, not doozy. I don't know how my algorithm got me here, but I'm excited about it. Welcome on in. So, for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, we are doing a Elden Ring playthrough on my punching dummy. We just recently beat the game on my dummy, but we are doing a Rune level 1 challenge on Melania, and then we will do Consort Radahn, where we have to beat Melania, Rune level 1, with the punching dummy. It is going to take us a while, but I will just keep fucking going until I win, because I am stubborn. And I'm just not gonna stop. We already beat the game, including Consort Radahn and Melania. We are doing just Rune level 1 now. She is just so fucking annoying, dude. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't let myself fucking fall for that shit. That's just like a impatient newbie bait that she gets me with. My God just doesn't stop. I don't. We're getting more fit for this shit though, dude. Like my longevity, like my endurance has gone up so much since we started this run. But to be honest, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, we've been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I haven't sat down once, you know? Throwing kicks, we're not going crazy on the combos. We're trying to go for the marathon, not for the sprint. But, I feel like pretty good, for the most part. Seriously, one of the coolest things a human has ever thought up, and you've burnt way more calories than most eat in a day. 3,000 calories. We're like in super fucking calorie deficit. I've almost got all of my fat gone. And just so you know, I'm 32. I definitely got, I dirty bulked last time I was at the I dirty bulked this last year, and I'm just gonna say I never lost the gut from it. So I am finally losing that stomach. Captain, welcome in. We believe in you. Fuck her up. I'll do my best, Captain. know it's random, but my friend just casually gave me a Rayquaza V Max. I don't know what that is. You'll win, it's only a matter of time. Appreciate that, Dash. Get Sensei some maidens.
Okay, let's fry it up.
See one. Just one.
This smells good. Now let's stir it. And one more. And we've got a perfect dish.
Dude, I feel the stomach from the bulk. Dude, it's such a real thing, and I dirty bulk so fucking bad, dude. I dirty bulk to the point where I was eating like family-sized fucking lasagnas to myself after the gym. Just literally a family-sized Stouffer lasagna just for me. Family-sized fucking chicken parmesan just for me. Chicken Alfredo just for me. It was kind of a fucking, like, real problem. Eating thousands of calories a day. And I just never lost it. I never lost it after I put it all on. But, oh, dude, chicken Alfredo is so fucking good. I love chicken. I love it as well. So good. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna lock in hard. I'm gonna lock in hard. That's on Sensei. Burrito tonight will be glorious. I think I'm gonna do in and out tonight. I'm gonna do like 3 double doubles and just fucking inhale them. Greetings from Poland. Recently started training Muay Thai and algorithm suggested this live stream to me. 32 as well. Cheers and good luck. Ed, great for you at 32 for getting at it and doing something like that. You should be proud of yourself. A lot of people, once they get into the 30s, they just kind of slip into, you know, being lazy and just kind of biding by. Not a lot of people are on top of their health and fitness, so good job. Keep it up, keep it up. Lock in, homie. I've never seen you before, but this is hilarious, and I hope you put the pause on. All right, let me lock in. We are in Rune level 1, so that's why I'm dying in 1 hit, if anybody's curious. Fuck, I didn't put my thing on. Yeah, walk. Walk over to me. Perfect. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I'm gonna cry. Back at it again, back at it again. The grind literally never stops. Alright, I'm just gonna take shorter intervals so we get a fucking good one in. Holy shit, there we go. God. She's so fucking annoying, dude! Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, that is so fucking painful. Oh, that is so fucking painful. Is this live? It is live. Welcome on in, Tobe. Definition of locked in, Holdy could barely play this game on controller, and my man is out here literally punching Melania to death. Peak Cinema, I appreciate that. You're doing great, Sensei, thank you. Over 7K strikes now, they're adding up. Damn, dude. Genuinely fucking painful end to that run. Genuinely painful end to that run. You hate to see it. Oh, God. Whew. Ah! Alright, that's out of my system. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. What a fucking asshole. Unreal. What a fucking asshole. Wow. He plays that conservative, then just fucking pops out another. Sometimes I hate her so much. I appreciate that, Sum. Thank you, thank you. Only recently got the game. I hope you're having fun with it. She is, man. I mean, we already got her. This is Rune level 1, but yes, I do agree with you. I've never done an incantation run on Elden Ring, to be honest. What? Oh God. Appreciate the jewels over on YouTube. Thank you for the support. Anonymous, welcome in. No, I'll never have to replace the dummy. I just have to replace the tape on the dummy every once in a while. The way that it works is basically the conductive tape is wired up. My arms would have fallen off by now. Welcome in, Cup. How we doing? Appreciate that follow on Twitch, Ravenous. Welcome in. Appreciate the love. How can you be this good? I'm not good enough. I'm obviously not good enough. Appreciate those jewels, fuel. Thank you, thank you. When you say broken a dummy, do you mean like broken a dummy? Ravenous, let's get it, Sensei. Appreciate you. Thank you for the encouragement. What a fucking asshole. God, dude. Is this guy for real? Yes, I am. Looks like it's gotta hurt your hands. It's not that bad. I mean, my hands have adapted. I've been doing this for like a month and a half. They're gonna look red, but it honestly isn't terrible. Knuckle check. That'd be a good redeem for like once an hour. A once an hour redeem of knuckle check. Very real? Yeah, very real. They're pretty durable. Yeah, my knuckles have become fucking insane from this run. There were nights when I first started it that like I would wake up in the middle of the night and I'd be in immense pain. Like my knuckles and my hand would be in immense pain. They were sore to the touch, like I could barely touch my knuckles without my knuckles absolutely just screaming in pain. And they just got used to the abuse, and they've adapted, and now my knuckles don't bother me anymore. Baja Blast! Welcome in, that's quite the name, I love that name. Yeah, I kind of agree, like... I think she's really rough on rune level 1, though, because one little attack will get you, and she can be kind of tricky. Fucking love you, bro, I love you, Sleeper. Hello, Baja. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being over here on Twitch. Did you start a new game plus? No, we're finishing off our Elden Ring run with an extra challenge. We're doing Rune level 1 Melania, and then we're gonna do Rune level 1 Consort Radon to show that we have mastered the punching dummy with Elden Ring before we move on to Sekiro. Sekiro will be next. And that's gonna be a good one. I'm super fucking excited for Sekiro. I think it's gonna be really, really good. There's nothing I can do. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Again, run it back! Malekith New Game +7 is a real skill check. What about Malekith's Rune level 1 hitless? I'm not even joking when I ask that. I'm just curious what your opinion is on that. Never played Sekiro, but I've seen enough gameplay. It looks fun and challenging. It's super fun and super cool. Counters and Sekiro will be insane. The way that we're gonna do it on Bob is gonna be fucking amazing, by the way. It's gonna be next level. I think it'll be way cooler than Elden Ring, I'll be honest. Elden Ring is more popular, but I think it'll be cooler. Oh my god, Melania, can we do fucking anything, dude? Fuck you. No, oh, I've never done a, okay, let me clarify. I've never done an entire no-hit run, like from start to finish. I've only done no-hit on specific bosses on my Rune level 1 run. So bosses that I've gotten no-hits on for Rune level 1, Melania, Rolana, Vale, and Moog. And yes, for Moog, I didn't even get touched by the fire. And by the way, those are New Game Plus Rune level 1. And then I got Malekith base game Rune level 1 hitless. But the ones I'm most proud of are Melania, Rolana, Vale, Moog. Rune level 1 New Game Plus Dryleaf, hitless, wins. It's been okay, Hyrule. It's been okay. It's gonna be a hard fight to get that partner, but it's been good. It's been good, and I've you know, I'm really just grateful for everybody over on YouTube and on Twitch. These streams take a lot out of me, but I'm here. I'm getting it done. I'm putting in the hours. And we have a lot to look forward to this month as well. We have a big collaboration coming up this month. That will probably... You are such an annoying boss, Melania. Truly, genuinely so annoying. Yeah, we got a big collab coming up. I don't know if you know who Valkyrie is. I've been pretty open about the fact that this collab has been coming up for a bit. Appreciate that follow on Twitch, Larry. Welcome in. Appreciate the love. Thank you. But somebody gifted me a collaboration from an auction that they won. And so, yeah, I put a lot into making the collab really kind of special. And we've been sitting on all the collab stuff for a few months now, so it'll be nice to finally be able to use it all. Agreed, Crash. I mean, that's part of what motivated me to do what we're doing. It's not impressive. Where's the blindfold? You're so funny. Delta, don't. Oh, fuck me. Delta! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Delta. Delta, welcome in and happy Friday. I'm just joking, Delta. Yuke, appreciate the follow on Twitch. All right, I'm gonna lock in. I've been half in on chat. Congrats, thank you, Hyrule. Thank you. I more just want to give them a fun time with the stuff that I've created over here. Okay. Let's fucking win this. Let's get to phase 2 at least right now. She's so, I can't take her. Fuck me. Again. Oh, she's such a slow boss. I was about to get some video to sleep to and bumped into this better than the one recorded. Dare shit I've seen. Finally a genuine stream with talent. I appreciate that. Idas, welcome in, welcome in. How long have you been at this? Today we've been going for 6 hours. Over 6 hours. Ubisoft forever? Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. We're doing Rune level 1. Rune level 1. I'm getting my ass kicked so hard. I'm dead. Again, that's not bad, that's not bad. You beat her with controller? I've actually also beaten her on Bob. But we're doing Rune level 1, and if anybody doesn't know what Rune level 1 is, because I see people on YouTube asking, Rune level 1 is a run where you don't level up your character. So essentially we got a save that was this deep into the run, and if you look at my stats under status, you can see my level, my current level is 1. You can see it on the upper part of vertical. My current level is 1, so we are at base game stats fighting one of the hardest bosses in the game on a punching dummy. This is what I'm considering to be the master finish, right? If we get this and we get Constant Radon on Rune level 1, I genuinely believe that we have mastered the punching dummy. And I want to master this thing before we move on. So I'm just going to stubbornly keep going until I eventually fucking win this, even if it takes me forever. Have you made it this far in Rune level 1? We haven't. Okay, so let me explain. We beat the game on normal level for the punching dummy, and we got a save to challenge Shekas that brought us straight to Melania on Rune level 1. But to clarify, I have beaten this game on Rune level 1. I have beaten this game on Rune level 1 already. Just never done it on a punching dummy. How long do you think it will take? Honestly, multiple days. Can you roll forward when she goes for the thrust, or is it difficult with Bob? It opens her back for the thrust? I can definitely roll forward. Soul Slayer, thank you, appreciate it. I've done each but not both, yeah. Yeah, I've literally gotten a hitless Melania on Rune level 1 New Game Plus. So I have played Melania for over, if I were to give you guys an amount of time that I fought Melania, over 100 hours of gameplay on her. Without a doubt, easy. I'm fucking dead. King shit? No. Just grind, like stubborn grinding shit. Alright. I'm done fucking around. Gotta go, Sensei. Bye. Best of luck. Defy, you were here so much today. I appreciate you so much for sticking around. Much love. Thank you for the support. Okay. You're so annoying, Melania. No way. Shit! That was brutal! Fuck! The strike counter is nuts. What are we at for calories in? We're at 7,560 strikes, 3,288 calories. Yeah, usually I get the dodges on those, but when she gets me in the corner, it's pretty bad. Let's say you drop this, Moth, you're too kind. Great progress from the AM. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've reached second phase 3 times. Which I know it doesn't seem like a lot because it's not a lot. I gotta go pee.
Hello, students. I hope you're doing well.
He's just so fucking annoying, dude. God, Okay, alright. Calm down. He's just gonna bait the fuck out of you. Don't attack her. Let her attack you. Let her come to you. He will bait the fuck out of me every single time. I'm gonna walk right into it. Melania is simultaneously one of my favorite bosses and least favorite bosses in the whole game because she is just so passive and just waits for you and will walk in circles around you until you attack her. I hate it when she baits, dude. I really do. this game, man. God, that's so fucking painful. The love-hate relationship is turning more into a hate relationship, but yes. There's just no fucking... Okay. Again. Nibby, appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Instant sub. Thank you. I appreciate that, JD. Welcome in. Seriously glad I found this channel. This is so cool. Thank you, Green. Thank you. I appreciate everybody sticking around. I know this is like a very, very challenging boss. So it's a little bit crazy to just stick around for, but I appreciate everybody who's supporting. I will get this. I know that I will. It's just going to take me a lot of practice and conditioning. But the cool thing is the more I do this, the more condition that I get, right? Like physically. And eventually we will win this fight. And it will be glorious. Again, Cozy, you're still here, Cozy. I love to see you in here. We've been out here for a full day stream. I appreciate everybody on Twitch who has stuck around for so long. Y'all are legends. I know it's been a super long stream. A lot of people are getting shaken off, but I appreciate everybody who stuck around. It means a lot. It means a lot. We're just gonna keep going today. We're not gonna really worry about trying to get our average up. We're just gonna fucking fight and practice and practice and train until we get better. And then we're gonna be at it again tomorrow. Appreciate that follow on Twitch, thank you. You've got to be Why am I not sprinting? That's painful. Eno, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Hey, you're literally Monk. Monkeying the shit out of Melania. What a fucking god. I appreciate that. Thank you. How was I not sprinting right there? Huh. Easy, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. What a crazy YouTube Shorts pool. Jaws, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you in here. Wow. That's so fucking annoying. My hands are faster than my feet. Praise be the algorithm. Dude, welcome in. I know what I'm watching after work tomorrow, then yeah, we'll be going all weekend. All weekend. Max, I was just doom scrolling and scrolled into this genius. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I witnessing? Who is bro and why is he going crazy on Melania hand-to-hand combat? Let me show you. Again. I'm just pressing dodge before my foot gets on the arrow. Like the one thing with playing on the DDR is you don't have analog stick, you'll just do a lot of backsteps on accident. Kitten, welcome in. Yay, Sensei's locked in tonight. I'm trying. Kitten, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you in the dojo. Grab some spinach? Dude, I wish. You want to bring me some? I hate her so much. She literally just fucking waits for me to attack and then starts doing a bunch of shit. Ugh. Steezy! Oh shit! What a moment! What a moment that was! Steezy, I appreciate the raid. Raiders, welcome on in over on the Twitch side. Appreciate the love. Steezy, how was stream? How was Bio Mutant? Raiders, welcome in. Please, Dojo, show some support to Steezy. Absolutely deserves it. And everybody coming in, my name is Sensei Tenacity. We are currently working on a Elden Ring punching dummy playthrough. We are doing Rune level 1 Melania. We have already beaten the entire game. including Melania, but we are going ahead and finishing our run with the challenge of Rune level 1 against Melania and Rune level 1 against Consort Radon. So we will see how we do. Better question is, how's the Melania RNG? It's something. Dojo, please give some support to Steezy. Steezy is awesome and definitely deserves the love. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding. If you've got to hydrate, eat, do your post-stream care, please do your thing. But let me give you a proper bow and welcome in everybody. It's been a long stream today. We've been going for 6 hours and 28 minutes non-stop. Standing, non-stop fitness. We've burnt 3,424 calories. We have thrown 7,970 strikes. It has been non-stop. Emerson, welcome in. How does it work? Basically, Bob has conductive tape wired into a device. Each piece of conductive tape has a charge coming from the device. If I touch the tape registers as a button. Doggo time BRB. Sounds good, CZ. Once again, appreciate that raid. Thank you. Appreciate the love over on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Did you make the dummy modifications yourself? I did. No fucking way, dude. I hate getting in that part of the arena. It's so painful. We are just doing a couple bosses on Rune level 1, just a couple. We're gonna do Melania and Consort Radon for sure. We might do Moog and we might do Rolana and maybe Bale, but I think we're just gonna keep it to 2 and maybe a third. I just don't know yet. Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube? We are streaming only on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Yes. And if anybody wants the horizontal version, not vertical, I mean, Twitch would be the place. Same handle on Twitch as it is on YouTube. Sensei Tenacity on everything. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, come on. My footing is just off. Come on. There's no... Okay, fuck. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. I ran out. That's so painful. I ran out of my bubble. Oh, my soul. I gotta kill her faster. I gotta kill her faster. I ran out of my bubble and then she got me one little nick and one little nick. This is good content. Keep it up, man. I appreciate that, Gam. Great run. Thank you, Goji. Nice dodging. Thank you, Hyrule. Lil Pervert is the funniest. Okay, that's the funniest name. Welcome on in. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support over here. I spoke too soon. It's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna take literal perfection. Take the gloves off. I'll take a glove off. I'll show you my hand. If anybody's curious. Honestly, my hand is just doing so much better, but yeah, they're like permanently pretty gnarly, to be honest. Yeah, this is on level 1. That's nuts. Yeah, I know. I'm a fucking psychopath. I'm a psychopath. I know. There's probably something wrong with me. Try Frostbite? I think we'll do it tomorrow. But we're going to. I probably just should have switched it today. I think if anything, I'll put on the lightning. Yo, Joke, it's been a fucking minute, dude. Yo, what's up? Happy Friday. I see you out here killing it. Do my best. How are you, Joke? Good to see you in here. Hope everything's been phenomenal. Welcome on into the dojo. Welcome on in, everybody on YouTube. I'm doing good. I hope y'all are doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Fuck. 1 second too late on those kicks. Woo! Again. Oh god, I need a masseuse. I need a massage. From doing this for like so many fucking months now. Well, I guess it's only been like 2 months. So many weeks in a row. So many hours. My body is just like, holy shit! This is a big difference from what we were doing before. What happened to sitting down for streaming? I'm fucking dead. There's no... I knew the moment that I hit it from that range. That is so fucking painful, dude. Oh. Regain a few inches of height? You really think so? You think that my body's gotten that compressed? Maybe. What the fuck are you doing? Morpheus, welcome in. I'm doing a playthrough of Elden Ring on my punching dummy. We are currently doing a challenge on top of the challenge. It is a Rune level 1 fight against Melania.
Hello, students.
And
It's
we will
time
see
for
how we're doing.
today's
Wraith,
lesson.
welcome in over on
Now,
Twitch. Good to see
I
you.
need you to lock in and give your best performance.
Bro, keep it up.
And
I'm doing my
bow to your
best.
Grandmaster.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. We are 6 hours and 40 minutes in. So I've been standing and doing this for 6 hours and 40 minutes straight. I haven't sitting down one time, just for the record. Wraith, good to see you in here. And yes, that calorie burner is real. If you were wondering, because it's such an obscene number, I know. I hate you, Melania. I'm dead. I hate you. Let me just, hold on. Let me just... Oh, it's itchy and also sore. Okay. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I've been doing a lot of standing on my left foot. Gonna be the David Goggins of gaming, dude. That is so fucking funny. I love that. You should be proud of yourself. It is some David Goggins ass shit, dude. 6 hours and 40 minutes of fighting a boss in Elden Ring with a punching dummy is literally the gaming version of David Goggins. That's so good. I love that. I'm dead. One hit, dodge out, one hit, dodge out. Is it masochism or dedication? Probably a little combination of both. Probably a little bit of masochism combined with a little bit of dedication, because I think if I wasn't masochistic, I'd be getting a little bit more like frustrated doing this 6 hours and 40 minutes in. There's definitely a little bit of masochism in there. I once had a massage from a guy who was a masseuse for the Russian Olympics gymnastics team in the 80s. It defected to the US. I still dream about that massage. Damn, I'm jealous. I don't think I've ever had a massage like that. I had a massage one time, and it was a hot stone massage. They heated the stones up and rubbed the stones into my back. And the masseuse started massaging my feet, and I have ticklish feet, and so I just started laughing, and it was super awkward. Anyways, that's my experience with massage. I really tried not to laugh. I did my best. I'm gonna stop doing that, I promise. Did you get a happy ending? No. Definitely not. I just got my foot tickled. Unless that, for some reason, makes you aroused. Some people might be into that, I don't know. Not me. I toured a medieval castle that had one of those stretcher racks for torture. Take many pictures, I want to make one to stretch myself out. That's crazy. All this with delayed inputs. So we actually got the delayed inputs to be a little bit better, but yes, they're still there. This is Epic Demon. Appreciate the $5 super chat on YouTube. Thank you for the support. This one's for you, Demon. This one's for you. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Don't forget to come into the Himalayan Chipotle to fuel up after stream. Me and Salamander are working today. I'll be there. I'll be there. Like the only thing that'll stop me from going tonight is if I do this super fucking late. There's a slight possibility that I will, but I don't think I will. Like I don't think I'll go past. That would be another 4 hours, basically. I don't think I'm gonna go that crazy. But Lucas, it's always a pleasure to see you in chat. Lucas is the homie. He works at the Chipotle in the Himalayan mountains, which is where I live. We're open till 11. Oh, really? Oh, I'll be there. If I'm not there, then you should be concerned that the only thing that stopped me is if I'm still streaming. Don't you fucking play this game with me? Why did I not step forward? No fucking way. Oh my god, that was it. Come on, give it to me. Holy shit. Kokum, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Don't die. Oh yeah, she's got a second phase, dude. That's phase 1. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Thank you for all the thumbs up on the video, all the subscriptions. Y'all are absolutely fucking amazing. Appreciate everybody also over on Twitch, all the follows we've gotten over there. Appreciate everybody lurking. Y'all have been troopers today. We are going 6 hours and 50 minutes strong on this stream. And I know that's a long time, so I appreciate everybody's support. This is Rune level 1, not New Game Plus. It is Rune level 1. Now, we appreciate you, Sensei Desh. You're far too kind. There is no dojo without all of the students, so I really do appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that, Stomach. I have to play this phase very slow and methodical. Not a lot of strikes. We get an opening, we get 1 strike, we get the fuck out. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, I'm fucking dead. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. I thought she was doing her kick, man, not fucking waterfowl. Oh, jeesh. Oh, that's so fucking painful, dude. We finally get a phase 2 and I throw it. Oh, I did not expect a fucking waterfowl so quickly. Unlucky, I know. It's a rough one. It's a rough L. But I just finished watching your vid where you beat Moog. That was sick as hell. That's one of my favorite wins. One of my favorite wins in the game is the one that we got against Moog. I think it's just such a clean fight. I think we did really good on it. Had some really good combos. For the first time we made it to the second phase. Cool, welcome on in. And that is the 4th time. And not our best phase 2 that we've had. We did better than that the other time we were in there. It's crazy. I hope you can do this. We're gonna get it done. This is gonna be a Rune level 1 world's first win. And that's what I want. That's what we're gonna get. I accept no other reality. I'm dead. You burnt more calories than the recommended adult daily intake. Yeah, that's what 7 hours of doing this will do, I guess, huh? Sensei has technically ran 35 miles calorie burn wise. Mr. Cool, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 27 follows today on Twitch. Appreciate all the love and the support. Didn't you defeat her before? We are doing it on Rune level 1, so we are at the end of our Elden Ring punching dummy experience. And I want to finish it off with doing Masterful, like kind of earning the title of Master Punching Dummy Runner. And to me, that is beating Melania on Rune level 1 and beating Consort Radon on Rune level 1. I sub because I need to know if you pull this off. I appreciate you, Sunday. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Yeah, Kiro, it's level 1. So if you look at my health on the top, look at my health. It is super, super small. Same with my, just all my stats are super, super low right now. So yeah, we're just going for like super fucking crazy challenge run. No fucking around. Trap, appreciate that follow. Welcome on in on the Twitch side. Appreciate the love. Thank you. 28 follows over there on Twitch. What's your favorite song? That's a good question. I don't know. Can you get ice pots? We were doing this kind of just as raw dog. That's not the right term. As raw dog as possible. Trap, appreciate the prime sub over on Twitch. Appreciate that support. Thank you. Kyle, hit that hydration in just a moment. Let's get another phase 2. We need a good phase 2. What? That sucks. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Man, this button is giving me some issues today. Again, Jared, appreciate that follow. 29 follows over on Twitch. Appreciate everybody. Thank you for the support. What genre of music do you like? I'm a big alternative rock person. You know, I grew up in the 90s, and a lot of alternative rock in the 90s was just very popular. What my parents listened to, so I grew up on a lot of it. Oh. Oh, no, no. No. Almost 10,000 strikes. Grim, welcome in. Grim, how we doing? I was close on my guess. You were super close. You were on the point. We're just going long today. It's just a long stream. We're doing Sekiro next. Okay, let me show you guys how we're gonna do Sekiro. Because I honestly am more excited about Sekiro than anything. I just need to get my paycheck. And once I get my paycheck, we're basically in business for Sekiro. But let me show you, because we're not doing a normal thing for Sekiro, right? This is gonna be like what it is for this. I want the equivalency of uniqueness and coolness for Sekiro. So first of all, the first thing when we do Sekiro, and Sekiro is gonna be all parries, right? Like it's a big parry game. We're gonna use this. This is my wooden katana covered in conductive tape. If I hit Bob with it, it registers the buttons, right? So boom, 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 blah, 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 right? So we're gonna use this, but here's the cooler part, in my opinion. I am going to be buying this. This is a shirt for Bob, and it will have arms coming out. So it'll have arms coming out like this. The arms are gonna be what I use for parries. So we'll have the sword, and the sword will go boom, parry, parry. So parry, 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 attack, 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 parry, 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 parry. So the arms will be the parries. Like the arms are gonna act as the blades, the katanas that I'm blocking or the strikes that I'm blocking. The face and the body will act as the attacks, and the solar plexus will obviously still act as dodge. We'll figure out what we're gonna do for punch, or my bad, jump. But that is gonna be what we do for Sekiro. It's gonna be sick. It might take a little bit of fiddling to get it down. How many subscribers do I have? 22K? 22,000 on YouTube. Master of the Fist will become the Master of the Blades. Exactly, right? Like, Elden Ring is our journey of mastering the punches, but when we get to Sekiro, we're gonna master the katana. And that's the fun thing with what we're doing at the dojo and what we're doing with our streams, is I'm not just thinking like, okay, let's just punch our way through every game. I wanna make every game kind of unique. So Sekiro is obviously gonna have the sword. Other games we do punches, I'm thinking like, example, and then we're gonna hop back in. Like if we do Arkham City, Batman, I want to get a Batman outfit and I want to dress up Bob as the Joker and beat some bosses like that. So it is still going to be punches, but let's like take the level of immersion and kind of, you know, kind of quirkiness and cosplay and just drive into it deeper, you know? I think that for every game, that would be fucking sick. I don't know exactly what it looks like. Maybe for Mortal Kombat, I literally do dress up as Sub-Zero. I don't know. But I love that, and I love how excited and passionate you are. Thank you. It excites me. I'm all about fucking, you know, breaking the mold and doing something different. And I started streaming because I got so tired of kind of watching the same stuff. Now, I don't have any disrespect towards any other streamers. I love watching streamers. I love their personalities. But for me, I just felt like I wanted to take things to a level that I wanted to watch as a viewer. And you know, that's what we're trying to do at the dojo, and I will continue to do my best at doing that. Bro's burning calories talking because of my heart rate. Arkham, speaking from experience, you're gonna be worn as shit. I've worn a Batman costume and done stuff like that. It's a tiring time. It's gonna be fucking brutal. That's the only reason I'm on Twitch. Thank you, Kitten. I'm both excited for you and excited to see it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Would you do Liza P? Yes, and maybe I'll dress up as Pinocchio. Neo, maybe. Madara, welcome in. You're the coolest thing happening to streaming, in my opinion. I really appreciate all the support and all the words of encouragement. And all that I can say is I will continue to do my very best. Y'all have definitely supported me, not by just showing up, but financially supporting the dojo. And so all the money that we've ever made and that I make really just goes right back into creating cooler content. Because cooler content just helps us grow more, and then it brings in more money, and then we just put more money into cooler content. And it's a never-ending kind of thing where eventually we'll just keep getting cooler shit and climb up this kind of mountain, you know? We love you, Papa 10. Thank you, Twilight. About right back to you, Metal. Fuck. Again. I gotta lock back in. I gotta get warm back up. Okay, anybody who's curious about why we're fighting Melania again, because we have beaten her on Bob, this is a Rune level 1 run, meaning that we are at level 1. We are finishing off our Elden Ring run with the ultimate challenge, which is beating Melania on RL1 with the punching dummy and beating Consort Radon on RL1 with the punching dummy. And then we will officially be getting into Sekiro after that. So we are finishing this off on a challenge run. If you don't know what an RL1 is, it's a very well-known challenge run where you beat the game without leveling. We're not going through the whole game. We basically just had a save file that we loaded into, and we're not emulating it, it's quite literally Rune level 1. We're just basically just putting ourselves right at the Melania fight. Rune level 1. And I want to win this shit. And basically this will show the mastery. This will be our we became the master of the punching dummy run, and it will be a world's first RL1, and I want that. Because I'm an RL1 freak. I've beaten Rune level 1 twice on controller, which is why I'm confident that I can do it on Bob. I just think it's going to take a lot of work and a lot of adapting. Nice beard, thank you, I appreciate that. You again, not quite sure yet, Dash. I might push it to the limit tonight. All right, we need at least a few more phase 2s tonight before we decide to call it. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Appreciate that support. That's so fucking annoying. I survived though. I'll take it. Okay. Woo! Riken, appreciate the follow. Welcome on into Twitch. Norris, appreciate the follow. Welcome on into Twitch. 31 follows today on Twitch. Appreciate that, everybody. Yeah, I've beaten a couple bosses hitless on Rune level 1, just not with Bob. My hitless Rune level 1 wins are Moog, Melania, Rolana, Gale, and I think that's all of them. I don't know if I got Mesmer. I feel like I got hit on Mesmer. I hope you win. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one. This is a lot different than controller. Obviously. Holy shit, when Melania plays like this though, it really pisses me off. It's just so fucking annoying. She plays so slow sometimes. Mastering this will probably make you feel like Professor Xavier with a controller. Professor Xavier with a controller. You should play Tekken. Yeah, so once we finish Elden Ring and we start Sekiro, we're gonna do Mondays and Fridays for Sekiro, and we're gonna do Wednesdays as kind of like a fun experimental game like Tekken or Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, like Sifu, and like a lot of these games that people want me to try. We'll have a day a week where we experiment and have fun, try new stuff, and we'll have Monday and Friday kind of be our main playthrough game of what we're working on. You're so fucking annoying, Melania! God, I actually fucking hate Melania. Oh my god. Mortal, why do you do this to yourself? Because I'm a psychopath. I stream 10 a.m. PST. 10 a.m. PST. Where I'm located will remain a mystery. What am I talking about? Of course, I live in the Himalayan mountains. Come on. You know this. You've seen me play the flute. Fuck you, Melania. I'm so tired of this shit. Oh my god. I gotta stop doing that. For the win, Demon, appreciate the $5 super chat. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. What is the build also like the setup? The build is kind of like the setup. Yeah, it's called Dane's Footwork. Basically just Dex, Strength, and Arcane for bleed. You got this, Elden Sensei. Thank you, Grim.
Spirit Guardian.
Lucas, you're still here.
And its inhabitants. Now, students.
I just have to think about Chipotle.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Literally, I just need to think about Chipotle, and we're gonna get to phase 2. Do you eat? That's why I'm thinking about Chipotle. I fucking can't stand her, dude. She gives me nothing to work with. There we go. This is it, huh? Yeah, eat that. Eat that. How'd you like that? Fuck you. Oh my god, I can't stand her! She's the worst! Twilight, appreciate that lurk on Twitch, thank you. Holy shit. So I've noticed with Melania, I've played against Melania so many times. Melania will just start doing this where she gives me nothing to work with, no openings. She just stalks me, waits for me to attack, dodges my attack, kills me in one hit, and she just does this for fucking like 5, 10, 20 attempts in a row until she finally goes back to normal. There's no fucking way she just did that to me. There's no way she just did that shit to me. Pain. Bonjour, it's Rune level 1. We beat her. We beat her. This is something else. Reaper, have a great rest. Have some great sleep. Appreciate you coming in. Fuck, dude. Oh. That sucks so bad. Fuck me. Again. Kaboni, welcome in. How we doing? Let's say I leave for a few hours and moved and you're looking fucking crisp. Getting there. Making dinner, Mama Metal wishes you well. Give my wishes to Mama Metal. I hope she's doing amazing. Have a good dinner, you two. Kitten, please be nice. Some things you can just honestly keep to yourself. Metal's been here forever. I call my mom Mama Tenacity. He calls his mom Mama Metal. It doesn't sound bad unless you're... I don't even know how that would sound bad. But when you say something like that to a regular, when you're on the newer side, it definitely rubs me kind of the wrong way. I'm dead. Yeah, I agree with Delta. It's just have some respect. I feel bad because you've been nothing but a joy. So, you know, I understand, but I'm just gonna lay a line right there. All love, but I get it. Yeah, well, you just have to be careful online with chat, with text, you know? There's just like a extra cautious thing that you have to do when you're typing. Because people aren't gonna understand, right? Like, things are always misinterpreted, which means that anything that can be misinterpreted, you should be kind of thinking about, you know? Exactly what Metal said. But just setting boundaries. The big thing is I just don't want people feeling bad. We've been doing stuff for a while a certain way. It's okay. I honestly, I really appreciate you saying sorry, even though, like, you didn't intend that. I appreciate that. We're using some sort of smartwatch to calculate calories. Can you see it underneath my... You can barely see it. I've got a, I don't want to show my belly on stream. You can see that though, right? I've got a heart rate monitor underneath my shirt strapped around my chest. Looking fit, do I appreciate that, Grim. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. On Rio, I hope you're doing well. And it's okay, Kitten. Don't feel bad about it. I just, you know, I have to do what I have to do to try to make everybody feel like they're, you know, feeling good in the dojo, especially on the Twitch side. You're looking lean. You would think I've lost weight, but I still weigh 185 pounds. 185 pounds. See that chiseled chest when you complete this? Maybe. Yeah, we've been going for 7 hours and 25 minutes. Losing fat while gaining muscle. Don't trust the scale, trust the mirror for sure. For sure. Muscle is heavier than fluff though. It is, it is. You're probably getting toned doing this for sure. For sure. I've gotten way more fucking toned doing this. We put so many hours into this all. There's so many hours of standing and burning calories. It's fucking insane. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. General, welcome in. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Thank you for the support. How do I not do my Ash? Oh my god, I got fucked right there. Holy shit, I completely kicked my Ash of War. And it did a standard attack. Mars, appreciate the follow. 33 follows on Twitch today. Thank you, everybody. When you play Liza P, dress as Pinocchio and use her nose to strike the dummy, that's insane. I'd have to tape the nose. Like, do you mean my real nose? I couldn't do that. I could like put a nose on me that would be like out to here. And maybe I could do that. I don't know. I feel like I could tape a nose that would go out to here and I could use it for some attacks, you know? Just follow your nose. Appreciate the follow, Sky. Welcome on in. Every time you die, it gets longer. I don't know how we would do that. I feel like we'd need some kind of like mechanical nose that would grow. Hi Sensei, you sure my favorite person / YouTuber, and I have I can't tell if you're serious, but if you are serious about that, then I just don't know if you are, but if you are, I'm sending nothing but love to you, and I'm glad that I can entertain you. And I would definitely hop over to Twitch, join the Discord, and shoot me a message. That way I can give you a proper message back. But it's so hard for me to tell what's serious and what's not serious on this platform. Definitely my favorite. Lucas, what are we talking about? Herbstar, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Appreciate that sub. Thank you so much for the support. What's your Twitch? Horrible, welcome in. My Twitch is the same as my YouTube. It is Sensei Tenacity on everything. And Twitch is where it's a little bit more tight-knit, where we have the regulars. Oh, favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Lucas. Thank you, thank you. Of course. I appreciate you, brother. You're gonna make me blush over here. Corb, good to see you over on Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna lock it in a second. I am serious, and you should definitely hop on over, if you have Twitch, you should hop on over to Twitch. You should join the Discord. You should shoot me a message personally on Discord. And, we can talk for a little bit. How to give a follow at least? Thank you, I appreciate that, Corb. You prefer Corby? Been watching No Joke for a month straight now. Moth, you've been a fucking real one. Everybody has been. Everybody. You guys have also dealt with me having some grumpy days on this, and I really appreciate the people who understand the physicality and the demand of this, and also just like, you know, hopping into this kind of more insane world of streaming. Your boy, welcome in. Shot, welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Oh god, dude. This is my least favorite misfire.
Me and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a little kid. In fact, he used to think I was a stuffed animal.
Wow, that's fucking brutal. Turniper, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Jake, welcome in. Angel, welcome in. Hope we're doing well. This is what streaming has been lacking, not sitting at a desktop. I appreciate that. I can barely do actual DDR and easy, so this is crazy as hell to me, but in a good way. Thank you, Grim. Maybe you need a little zen to reset some sweet serenading. You know what, honestly? Follow me. Let's take a little step outside. I actually completely agree with Lucas. Follow me, everybody. Messing with my flute! One more time. We gotta clean the flute out. Alright, Dojo, it's been a long day of fighting Melania non-stop for almost 8 hours, 7.5 hours. We have burnt more calories than we probably should have. We have thrown more strikes than I thought I could have. But woulda, shoulda. Let's get back in the dojo. I'm not done yet. I've still got fight left in me. Let's finish on a strong note before we hop in for tomorrow's continuation of today. We will get Melania Rune level 1, even if it kills me, and even if it gives me a 6-pack. In fact, I wouldn't mind a 6-pack. I wouldn't mind that at all. Thank you, Peaceful Master. Thank you, Hunter, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Plus, with the gifted membership over on YouTube, we got a bunch. Ya boy, appreciate all of the biddies over on Twitch. Thank you for that support. Got like 50% of the flute audio. Wait, are you saying that my mic only picked up 50% of the flute audio? It didn't pick it all up? Can anybody else confirm that, or did it pick up all the audio? 8 hours, dude, that's amazing. You're doing incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, it worked for you. Sounded good to me. Okay, good. I've actually had that happen in the past. And I was like, fuck me, dude. That would be really unfortunate. It cut in and out. I can't tell if you're trolling. Scaboni, you're saying that it cut in and out for you? Which was fine, okay. Twitch seemed fine? Okay, good. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll look at the VOD on both. She's sometimes the lamest fucking boss. It's crazy. Appreciate the biddies. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate her. Yo boy, appreciate those 100 biddies on Twitch. Thank you. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good meeting, and good meeting you, and I'll probably be back tomorrow once I finish work. Good luck with Melania. Meet us. It was great having you over on YouTube. You get some good rest. Let me give you a proper bow off, and we will catch you soon. It's like she fucking knows, dude. She is so smart. She constantly adapts in a way that is so crazy. I've never fought a boss that's so inconsistent with openings. It's part of the reason I love Melania, to be honest, because it makes her feel super sentient. Improve, adapt, and overcome. Absolutely, kitten. You've got it. Fuck. Again. Considering they do something to NPC AI is kind of creepy. It is kind of crazy. It's funny to hear Sensei call someone kitten. We got a kitten, we've got a puppy, we've got a bunny. We got it all. We got it all here at the dojo. I took the cop out. Honestly, understandable though. I get it. Almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. It's a dojo or a zoo? I don't even know. I don't know anymore. My stamina. Oh fuck, my stamina. Oh fuck! No fucking way! No! Since I've been working out for 8 hours, keep this up another 6 months and you'll become the next Iron Fist. Yeah, I've definitely already lost a lot of weight and my shoulders have gotten more pronounced. 4,000 calories burned is crazy. We've been going for 7 hours and 43 minutes, that's why. I know that sounds almost unfucking realistic. If anybody wants confirmation, Twitch would be the place to see the runtime for this so far. But yeah, I've been doing this for 7 hours and 44 minutes straight. I'll tell you what, like when I first started this run at this point, if I were doing it for 7 hours and 44 minutes, I would have not been talking like I am. I'd barely be able to stand. I think I'd be limping, my heart rate would be elevated. But my body has adapted really pretty well. Rose run a marathon and a half, and honestly, I feel pretty fucking strong still. If you beat Melania like this, I don't think I'll ever touch Elden Ring again. That's fucking hilarious. I will tell you now that I will eventually get Melania like this. I am. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. That's insane. My work burns 400 and that's really good for 1 hour and a bit high intensity. 4,000 is crazy. Yeah. I'll never summon again. You know what's crazy is like this isn't even a high intensity one. We've gone way higher intensity and gotten my heart rate way higher than this. For sure, calories will be burning when I rest, as long as my heart rate is somewhat elevated. Absolutely. I should drink a little water, actually. You're right, Jack. Hold on. I'm new. What are you doing? We made my punching dummy into a controller. We are currently playing through Elden Ring. We are doing a Rune level 1 challenge on this boss, meaning that we are level 1. We die in 1 hit. And to top it all off, the boss that we are fighting is one of the hardest bosses in the entire game, Melania. Holy shit, get me out of that. Again, what did that dummy do to you? Bob loves being beat. Loves being beat. It's Bob's favorite thing. Welcome on in, everybody on YouTube. Appreciate once again all the thumbs up on the video. Appreciate all the subscriptions. Y'all have been absolutely legends. And appreciate the follows on Twitch. Nay, welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate that follow. Hope we're doing great tonight. Welcome in. Let me give you a bow. Yeah, my respect. Thank you, DBZ. They should hire me as a like, kind of like a background character. They should hire me as Dane. As Dane. They should cast me. Just cast me. Fuck, I didn't have the stamina. That's rough. Bro, you're insane. This is so cool. How do you even function your dummy that way? Good luck. I appreciate that, Nate. I'll show you real fast. Because it's been a little bit. If anybody is curious how I use my punching dummy as a controller, is interested in doing it themselves, or just wants to understand how this entire rig is set up, it all comes from this magical little thing right here, which is called a Makey. And essentially, this Makey has several different inputs. You can see keyboard, mouse, and on the bottom there is something called the earth. And essentially, you plug in a wire, plug in the other end of the wire to the conductive tape. You plug this device into your PC where you can configure the buttons to be whatever you want them to be. The wires go to the tape, and then I need to always be touching the ground. The ground is plugged into the middle pad of my DDR pad. If you're on vertical, you can kind of see what I'm standing on the upper monitor. For the upper screen. So the ground is here. As long as I am on the ground, the current goes through my feet, and then when I touch the tape, which is wired into the different inputs, it sends the charge and it registers as a button. If I am not standing on the earth and the currency is not going through me and I am not the conduit, I step off, none of the buttons work. Everything doesn't work. I need to be standing on this. So if you're ever wondering why one foot is always planted in the middle and I have a weird kind of stance instead of a normal fighting stance, that would be the reason why. Do this on VR, that would be pretty cool. What's the dummy's name? They call them bobs. It is a body opponent bag, but they are called bobs. And essentially though, that is how it works if you were curious. You can get one yourself. You can get a Makey kit online for $100. Get all the wires and the device. The punching dummy runs pretty expensive. They are $350 to buy. The bob is pretty expensive, and you would need to get also some conductive tape. But it's pretty simple. You just get the conductive tape and snap the wire onto it, plug it into your PC, and boom, boom, boom. I have tape on the gloves. Here's the thing: if I wasn't wearing the gloves, my skin would count as the conduit, right? But with the glove on, the glove locks off the flow of electricity, so I need to have tape touching my skin, which carries the current from my skin to the glove, which allows me to use the glove. Alright, it's a bit of a mouthful, but that is essentially how the rig works and what we were doing. I had the same concept with the ground underneath me. I made my own DDR pad. I originally was using a DDR pad that they sell. It was too small. So I said, fuck this thing, I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own. Hi, I appreciate that lurk, thank you. Fucking backstep again. Woo! Are you gonna try other bosses? We've actually beaten every boss in the game. That's a remembrance. Not the minor bosses. We've beaten all the major bosses. Bro, that's wild. Thank you. I appreciate you on horizontal, by the way. I see you guys. We are doing a Rune level 1 finale. So we are on the last spree of bosses and we're doing them on like super hard circumstances. I didn't know your DDR pad was homemade. I originally was using this. But this shit was made for like, I swear this thing is so small. It was made for like an 8-year-old child. And it looks big, but I promise you, these arrows and the inputs are super tiny. So it just irritated me so much because I kept dying because of it that I just made my own. It's my first day on Twitch, dude. I love that we got people coming from YouTube who never use Twitch, who are on Twitch because of the dojo. That shit makes me so happy. You made it yourself? I didn't make it myself. Yes. We did get Placidusix. Placidusix is down. Fuck, she's so annoying! Oh, I can't stand her. She's being so passive tonight. He's being so passive. The head heals, yeah, so if you're wondering what the buttons are, I'll go ahead and show the buttons real fast. So, chest is attack. A lot of the buttons are just standard attack. Standard attack is rib, hold on, rib, chest, face. Ash of War is the thigh. Head pat is heel. What does RO1 mean? RO1 is Rune level 1. What that means is we are essentially playing on the first level that you start on. So we haven't, in Elden Ring to get stronger, you get runes, and you use the runes to level up your character to get stats built. We are on the first level at the beginning of the game, meaning that we're just base level. Does that make sense? Don't think of levels like a level in a game that you get to the next level and it's a new level that you play. Think of a level like XP, right? Like we're level 1 on one of the hardest bosses in the game. Makes sense? Okay, cool. There's no way. Oh my god, dude. She did that fucking waterfowl so early. Jojo, it's time for me to begin my nighttime routines and lay my little head down. Hope y'all have a great night and God bless. Getting you get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. And have sweet dreams. We will catch you soon. Always a pleasure to have you at the dojo. Thanks for the support.
Hey,
We're
you.
gonna get her.
Yeah.
I mean, I will
Dude.
tell you, it probably won't happen
You
tonight.
need to know this.
But we're going all
You're doing
weekend to try to
great
get this
today.
win.
But unfortunately, you're not even nearly as great as me.
Damn, unfortunate. He just is really getting me with this, huh? Ming, welcome in, Ming. How we doing? Volley, welcome back in. How we doing? Hyrule, don't destroy yourself. Oh my god, how are you still alive? We are T-minus 2, 1, 0, 8 hours of streaming this today. 8 hours straight of standing up. 10,000 plus punches thrown. 4,100 calories burnt. I gotta go to work for my graveyard shift soon. I start getting ready for that. Corby, you go get ready for that. Appreciate the support over here on Twitch. Let me give you a bow. Much love. I appreciate you being here and helping us out. Every single person who has showed up has made a big difference. So I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Getting closer each time. Yeah. Kind of. Insane Sensei, you're an unstoppable monster. Am I? YouTube recommended your stream. Welcome on in, Shred. Good to see you in here. 8 hours, I've been coasting. You know, like, most of the time we go super hard on bosses. Like, we're throwing fucking crazy, like, but with Melania, it's kind of just like I said, it's more of like a jog instead of a sprint, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely tired. We've been standing up for 8 hours straight. But we've also conditioned ourselves after months of doing this. Well, a month and a half ago, I wouldn't be able to be standing right now. I'd be on the ground. Truly. Oh, you little. What? Okay, again. You're on that anime grind with 10,000 strikes daily type shit? Who is it from Hunter x Hunter? Who's the old man? Who's the old man that fucking did like, I don't even know how many punches a day? Nero, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Nero. Literally some Nero ass shit, dude. Or is it Nitero? Is it Nitero? That sounds right. Okay, okay. No, you're good. I mean, I couldn't remember it at all. It's been a while since I've seen Hunter. I'm gonna go to sleep. Get some good rest. Appreciate you being in on the YouTube side. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Say anything if you're not recorded. Anything. Anything. We're doing it on Rune level 1. This is our finale for the Elden Ring punching dummy run. We want to beat Melania on the hardest circumstances possible, which is level 1 in the game. So we are on an unleveled account with 0 stats, basically. Man, no way. Love the stream. Thank you, Steve. Welcome in, Steve. Did you eat today? Of course I did. I eat before every single stream. I never won't. If you have shoulder pain, then I suggest banded bilateral shoulder external rotation exercises. If you don't have shoulder pain, then awesome. How do you know? How the fuck did you know I have... Yeah, I tweaked my right shoulder. I mean, it's doing really good. It's getting better every day. I'll drink some water for you. But yeah, I've been through this much water. Yep, built it myself. What you're doing is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We have some fun things in store for other games like Sekiro. We want to try Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, potentially Tekken. Is the game hooked to the bag? The game is hooked. I have different pieces of tape that correspond with the game. So we are playing the game on both the punching dummy, but we're also using a mat underneath my feet for movement. I am all about trying to take gaming and fitness to new places, and why not condition yourself and get your, cardio and your movement and your blood flowing while doing something that's usually a sedentary practice, right? So we've been doing this for 8 hours today, if anybody's curious about how long. So I probably look kind of tired. I'm taking it easy on my strikes. We're going more for like just the endurance at this point than anything. And I also tweaked my shoulder, so I'm being extra careful with my shoulder on this. Oh, she got me. Wow, that was fucking disgusting. I can't believe her. It's the most original stream I've ever seen. I love it. I appreciate you, Steve. Thank you, thank you. And appreciate everybody over on YouTube and on Twitch. The one and only Let Me Punch Her. I love that, Carrot. I love that. I've heard that a few times now. BDI, I am 8 hours in. I don't want to punch harder. The last thing I want to do is injure myself. I am coasting comfortably. And I also tweaked my shoulder from doing this entire playthrough and doing a 5-day marathon. So, no, BD. I'm not going to punch it harder just because you want me to. Sorry. Someone get this man a sensu bean. I need it. I need it. Use some creatine. Your shoulder will get to feeling better. I should probably get some creatine. You're right. I haven't taken creatine for a little while. We're so back. Sensei John, welcome in. Awesome try. Thank you, Shred. That's freaking awesome, man. I just randomly ended up here. I hate phones and open my phone. This is what it gives me to watch. Anyways, when did you tweak it? I tweaked it, I didn't notice the tweak. But I did get, like, I noticed it the next morning, and it happened about 5 days ago. I've been doing the sauna every single day, doing light movements. I've been trying to take it easy on my shoulder. I know doing an 8-hour stream probably doesn't really do that. But I just haven't been doing big, strong combos. I've been kind of just coasting a little bit, because I know this fight takes more kind of tactical timing than it does big combos. What is your other profession? It's a secret. It's a secret. I'll tell you what my old job was, though. I was a PE coach for about 7 years.
Even at the age of
And that really kind of bleeds into what I'm doing over here as well.
Still in peak physical condition.
This is awesome, and it inspires me to keep playing Elden Ring. You got it.
Scrawny.
Nice Oakleys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got quite a few pairs over here. Nice on coasting though. Thank you, Hyrule. I feel like I missed a couple messages on Twitch. My apologies if I did. Haven't been here for 6 hours. Sensei seems kind of stuck. We're doing a rune level 1. That's why it's gonna take us probably a few days to get this win, but we'll get it. We'll get it as we always do. I think I got about like 30 minutes left in the tank. So let's finish strong with like our last 30 minutes of the stream. And then we can pick it up again tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing this Saturday and Sunday, so we'll do our best to see what we can do on this. You want me to tell you the symptoms? Sure. For the most part, I feel the pain when my arm is in like an L. But it really isn't that bad. Like, I haven't lost really any of my strength or my mobility. Most of my mobility is there. It's just kind of sore. It was pinching when it was in certain positions, mostly this one. So I'm not doing a lot of right hooks. So I'm just kind of going easy on the shoulder for the most part today. So just a lot of jabs, boom, boom, easy on this, easy on this. But I've tweaked my shoulder before. This isn't quite as bad as what I did before, so. We get the flute? Yeah, sure, we'll get the flute one more time before the end of the day, I promise. Have you played other Souls games with this setup? No, but we're gonna do Sekiro next. Let's get a phase 2 in this last 30 minutes. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in, Captain Mac. Mac, good to see you in here. Thank you. That's 38 follows on Twitch today. Thank you all for the support. Oh, no way! Oh my god, that was such a good run, too. First time I got hit. That was the first time I got hit on that whole thing. Holy shit, that's so painful. Oh! What does DPT mean? Love it. Gotta invest in one's own body. Sounds like you're doing the right thing that you can. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Thank you, Steve. Oh, Steve, I can tell. I fucking like you, Steve. I like you. You seem cool. Sounds like a little suppress. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's just aggravated. I just gotta be careful. Sauna, rest. Don't go too hard. I'm not lifting right now, so no bench press or anything like that. I know that's hard on the shoulders. So we're just gonna keep an eye on it and go easy until we get it. Doctor of physical therapy, I can tell. Good job on that, good job. I really appreciate you coming in and asking about it and caring. That means a lot, Close as fuck, yeah, we're getting there. If you strengthen your external rotators of your right shoulder, that may help. I'm gonna do my best. Cool. I'm gonna look up ways to do that then. Right on. You should look like pro gameplay folk without the physical activity you're using. Yeah. yeah. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah. I have a lot of Elden Ring experience, so it's showing in this run. Punch harder. I know. Expect. I can't. So funny. I literally can't though. We're doing what we can. We've been going 8 hours. I want to get one more phase 2 before we call it today. Just remove the camera. I have no idea what setup he's on. I'm glad it's helping. I find this exciting myself. Thank you. Yeah, you should have seen some of our other streams. We were really going full combos. Like, you'd understand why I tweaked it. Big combos, a lot of strength, for a lot of hours. Like, 6+ hours, right? So it's surprising that I didn't have any kind of, like, irritation sooner, to be honest. I should have been a little bit more ready for it. But yeah, I'm like looking at this like there's something with the future of fitness gaming that we're kind of, I feel like figuring it out over here. And what's so cool is it's like, not is it only like fitness, but it's also just so immersive because I'm fighting the boss. Like, I'm emulating the fight as well as I could possibly do on a punching dummy. I just find it to be fucking cool. Oh, you idiot. So like, we get this dual kind of thing, right? Where we get, obviously, fitness. We burn a shit ton of calories. You're getting good cardio. You're getting good kind of a fighter's workout and conditioning. But also, like, you're getting this level of immersion to the game that's really engaging. The way that I compare it is whenever you play a sport, I don't know if anybody plays tennis or if anybody does basketball, but when you play a sport, you're getting a workout, but you're not like focused on the workout. You're just getting a workout while you play the game. You're focused on the game. Same thing with Elden Ring on this punching dummy. I'm focused on the game. And I've just been getting insane workouts while doing it, in my body over the last month and a half of this run has literally been fucking transforming and just getting more fit. I've been losing body fat. I've been getting more definition. You can see a lot more of like my tendons popping out from my shoulders. It's just from playing a fucking video game. I don't even have the energy to go lift at the gym anymore. It's crazy. My resting heart rate has lowered by like 10, which, by the way, like, you know, I'm 32, and this is about the time where I need to really start focusing on cardiovascular health. But you know, when you're adulting, like, you kind of just want to get your mind off of shit and game. And maybe you don't want to leave your house after work. I found a way. All right, well, let me go get my 30 minutes of cardio on Melania tonight. Let me go get my little 30-minute workout on Melania. I know we're kind of doing the extremity because we're like 8 hours deep. But the point is there's something with the future of fitness for gamers that I think is interesting that this rig is showing me. And I find it to be really kind of fucking exciting and cool. I also wonder about hand-eye coordination with this, because it's so much like a controller, you know, hand-eye coordination with a controller, but instead of it just all being in the palm of your hand, it's in different locations in striking kind of, you know what I mean? Like it strikes in locations versus like buttons in locations. And so I wonder the hand-eye coordination, like brain benefits you get from doing something like this as well. I think it's really fascinating. Like, I feel like there's more hand-eye coordination in this than just practicing on Bob without Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Also, there's like this multi kind of thing that your brain has to keep track of the DDR pad underneath your feet. It has to keep track of the game. It has to know where you're going to be punching for the inputs on the punching dummy. And so, like, what are the mental benefits, the brain benefits of doing something like this, as well as the physical benefits? Increased blood flow, increased heart rate. It's just, I feel kind of excited because I feel like I'm this fucking guinea pig. And I'm going to be seeing the changes that happen to my body as I do this. You asshole. What a jerk. Marketed to gamers who also want to box. I mean, it's also great conditioning for people that know how to do fighting, right? Like, they know how to box. They can emulate that as best as they can on this. 30-minute cardio workout with Melania. Oh, wait, that sounds crazy. I hear you. It is easier to set up than you think. Oh, it's actually not like that. So, Nugs, I'm going to show you the setup real fast because you can't really break it. Right, so this is the device that it all comes from. And these wires from this is called a Makey. And the wires from the Makey, they plug into the different pieces of tape on Bob. So you can see keyboard, mouse inputs, wire, plugs into the tape. So this device is actually right here, taped down, secure. Nothing can fuck this device up unless if I trip over a wire and it pulls it. The only thing that gets worn down is actually the tape. And so the tape eventually gets worn down, but it doesn't matter how hard I punch it, right? It doesn't matter how hard I punch it. These devices are secure and taped down, and they're not gonna get harmed. The tape also can't get harmed because it's tape. The tape inevitably, after a lot of wear and tear, will wear down, and all you gotta do is put on fresh tape. And then it works. So really, the longevity of this is pretty badass. From my favorite Elden Ring streamer, to be honest. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. You bought it or made it? I made it from things that I bought. So I bought the Makey. I bought the conductive tape. I already had a punching dummy. And then I just put it all together. I needed to have a gaming PC. How the tape works to set them off? Sure. So you can see, right, all these inputs. On the bottom is one called Earth. You can see that Earth right there. I need to be touching the Earth for the tape to register the button, meaning that I need the electricity to go through me as the conduit, and then that will trigger the button. So I have the Earth wire plugged into the DDR pad, the middle mat that I'm standing on. That is what completes the button. The electricity flows through my feet. I become the conduit. I touch it. The electricity flows through me, through the tape, through the wire, to the device, button register, right? I send off the tape. I don't have the electricity flowing through my body. None of it works. I have to have the electricity flowing through me in order for it to work. Seriously, this is sick as shit. I appreciate that. Honestly, never liked Twitch. Got it just to watch this. I appreciate everybody who's hopped over to Twitch. Gaboni, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Dying in the cold right now. Go get a blankie. Go get yourself a little blankie. Or go get yourself a punching dummy and warm up your body. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Dry Fingers Butthole. That is the craziest name I've ever seen. And I've seen some crazy names today. Dry Fingers Butthole, 39 follows on Twitch today. Thank you. Hide your secrets. It's okay, Steve. You know, honestly, I'm not here to like create a punching dummy controller. Maybe at some point, you know, I don't know. But if I can get people to make one of these and be fit gamers, and that's enough for me. That feels like a win. Did we get another follow? Was that 40? Appreciate the follow. I think it just hasn't registered. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Just subbed. Can I get a shout out? Brandon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the dojo. Are you an engineer? No, but I did get some help on making this from people that are smarter than I am. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Pariah and Captain Zorro. Zorro, welcome on in. I'm currently reading through, oh no, Zorro is Zorro the dude with the little pokey sword? Labyrinth, welcome in. I love to see a belt in chat. How we doing? You gonna fight the boss? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and get in there. Pariah, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you once again for the support. That's over 40 follows on Twitch today. Thank you all, thank you all. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm dead. Okay, here's where I think we are. 7:53. 5 more attempts. 5 more attempts, and then we will continue this tomorrow. We are on a 3-day marathon to beat Melania Rune level 1. 5 more attempts. We have been going for 8 hours and 29 minutes. I haven't sat for 8 hours and 29 minutes, not one fucking time today. I will explain the controller one more time before we finish stream today. So just another 5 attempts and I'll explain it. Did my button stop working? Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Oh, you suck. Alright, there's one. 8 hours, that's crazy. Yeah, we've literally burned 4,400 fucking calories today. I'm gonna have to go get some serious food after this. 4,400 calories burnt in one stream is outrageous. Good attempt, thank you, thank you. Does dry leaf do more? I didn't know that. I do have dry leaf. How was that rest day between marathons? Yeah, my one rest day, it was good, it was good. Sensei Doodle Doo. Bunny Doodle Doo. Steve, I appreciate you again. I'm completely interested and don't have much money, but I treat MMA fighters. If you ever need a product, test something, and need a doctor or physical therapy review, I'd be stoked to assist. Good night. I appreciate you, Steve. I'll have to get my email, senseitenacity@gmail.com. It's pretty public. I don't mind any kind of questions about anything to that email, but if you want to email me to give me your contact information, I would absolutely love to be connected with you. Steve, I appreciate you once again being here. You've been a pleasure to have, and thank you for giving me advice on my shoulder. I appreciate that a lot. I definitely would. You'd be surprised how personal I get with my Discord and my audience. I'm down to be friends with basically anybody. We're not that big yet. Not that hard. Especially when it's a physical therapist. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. Steve literally a grown-ass man. Dude, these kids in YouTube vertical drive me fucking crazy sometimes. Appreciate you, user. Thank you for the sub. Hop on over to Twitch! Hop on Twitch and get in the Discord. That's the best place where I can kind of keep up to date with everybody. Outside of stream, I mean. Oh my god, she actually got my ass. Okay, that's number 3. We got 2 more attempts. Let's make it count. 2 more attempts, 2 more attempts. Aside from the boxing setup, I'm also curious about your PC setup. Yeah, I'm a fucking open book when it comes to all my stuff. Are you asking if I'm doing this on a new game, Finger? We are doing this on Rune level 1 right now. Rune level 1. How does it work? It looks awesome. I'm gonna do 2 more attempts. I'm gonna explain the setup one more time, and then I'm gonna call it for today, and we will continue tomorrow. So if you want to know how the setup works, I will explain it right after these last 2 attempts. Shout out for my dog, Dixon Miaz. I love answering that one, but pronouncing Miaz. That's my favorite one. Fuck. Okay, final one. Fuck. What's your GPU? Fuck, what is it? 50 something? I think I remember because I built my PC. Alright, final one, final one. I'm gonna make this one count, I promise. It's not, if it's a shit one, we will do one more. Oh, that one is fucking crazy. Alright, Dojo. We've done this for 8 hours and 35 minutes. It was a good cardio day, a good day to get ready for tomorrow, let's be honest. Today was really just preparation for tomorrow. Let's finish strong. Let's get this shit done. I have like the lower 50 series, like a 50-60 or something. I can't remember. 50-70, I don't know. I have 2 PCs though. I got 2 PCs. One that I'm gaming on, one that I'm streaming from. fuck, I'm dead. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Oh, is this a terrible spot for all of that? One more. I won't end on that one. I feel like I'd be robbing you. I don't have, unfortunately, Barb, on my setup, I don't have any charged. I don't have any heavies. Damn near 9 hours, and it is an insane stream being upright. Isn't it, Sass? 9 hours. 8 hours and 37 minutes of just standing and doing this. How many calories have we burnt? We're about to burn 4,500, huh? That's outrageous. Bro, you're a fucking killer. I will admit that I do have really weird stamina. Like, I'm one of those people that can just kind of go forever. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I can just kind of go forever. One more. Alright, this is the last one. Even if I do bad, it's the last one. I'll do one more, though. I'll do one more. Appreciate all the thumbs up, by the way, on the video over on YouTube. Appreciate all the follows from everybody on Twitch, all the subs on YouTube. Everybody has been such a support today. We are really growing and doing pretty amazing, and that's because of each and every single one of you in chat. We do have many more plans with Bob the Punching Dummy in terms of what we're gonna do. Sekiro is up next. We want to try Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, Sifu, Liza P, Dark Souls 3. The list goes on and on and on. If you want to know how the setup works, we're gonna do one more attempt on Melania, and I will break down the entire rig, and then we're gonna close out on YouTube, and we're gonna raid out on Twitch. So let's lock in for the finale. Tekken 8 will be cinema with Bob. Do we have to, right? I suggested Tekken ages ago. Yeah, a lot of people have really wanted us to do fighters. 4 hours later. One more. No, I gotta get to the gym before they close for the sauna. Dude, it's fucking terrible. I'm gonna respond to that in a second, Lug. But it's so fucking bad, dude. It's so bad. Damn, dude. Fucking hell. There's no fucking way it ends like that. That's so painful. Okay, I'm gonna explain the setup real fast. So for anybody who's curious about how this setup works, this right here is called a Makey Makey. This is how the magic happens. You can get one of these online, the whole kit for $100. You can see different inputs for keyboard, mouse, and what is on the bottom called earth, that silver strip. You plug in one end of the wire to the conductive tape on the punching dummy or to anything that you technically want. And when you press the button, the electricity flows from the tape to the device and registers the button. But in order for it to all work, I need to be touching the ground wire. The ground wire is plugged into the middle piece of tape on the floor on my homemade DDR pad. As long as I'm touching this tape, all of my buttons work. As electricity flows through me, I become the conduit. When I click, the electricity goes through the tape, to the wire, to the device, and registers the button and as an input. And that is how we have created my punching dummy into a controller. Now, before we end it, come outside with me, Dojo. Let's get a little fresh air. Dojo, it was a great stream today. We didn't get crazy progress, but honestly, tomorrow that shit's gonna show. We are gonna continue our Millennia fight tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. I am locked in for the weekend to get this win. Rune level 1 Millennia. The victory will be ours, I promise, no matter what. So if you guys want to watch the next stream and the continuation of today, that will be tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST, probably for multiple hours. I don't know, about 8 hours and 45 minutes like we did today. 8 hours and 45 minutes, 4,500 calories burned. Outrageous, outrageous. I'll be there, sounds good. Once again, I appreciate all the subs, all the thumbs up on the YouTube. I appreciate all the follows on Twitch. If you want to be more plugged into the community, Twitch would be the place. Same exact handle over on Twitch. It is Sensei Tenacity. We also go live a little earlier on Twitch than we do on YouTube, just to be able to talk. On YouTube, we just get straight to the action, which is cool too. But if you want to be able to hang out with the community, talk a little bit before stream, Twitch would be the place. Yes, and we also have a Discord. I appreciate everybody who tuned in. Twitch, we're gonna close out separately in just a moment. But YouTube, I appreciate once again all of you guys. You guys have gotten our subs up so high. And we're trying to do something unique. I feel like somebody was talking about Roblox and I meant to respond, but I'm gonna kind of touch on it right now. A lot of the vertical live and a lot of streaming is going into this brain rotted Roblox person pretending to be asleep direction. Innovation, creativity is becoming more and more rare as AI and cheap, lazy content is becoming rampant, right? People just want an easy dollar. Nobody wants to do something that is inspiring and cool, that promotes fitness, that promotes creativity. We are trying to do something more badass at the dojo, and I just want you to know everybody who has supported us propels us in the direction to continue down this path of innovation and creativity. So that is because of you guys. You enable us. We are anti-AI. We are anti-brain rot. We are anti-boring. We want to do shit and take it to the next level. Dank, I appreciate that follow over on Twitch. That's what our goal is at the dojo. I have come to save the world of live streaming from mediocrity, boredom, and just honestly smooth brain rotted bullshit. And it's us, dojo, me and each one of you in the chat that's gonna make that shit possible. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. We will be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. Bow to your sensei and get some good rest, or have a wonderful day. I will catch y'all soon.